The winds of change blow through the land, carrying with them the seeds of a great and terrible transformation. From the ashes of no common man, a beast will rise. From the very essence no single hero can defeat. It will be a creature of insatiable appetite, consuming all in its path, leaving only desolation and despair in its wake.
Okay. All right. Welcome everybody. Second session. We have one new person.
Welcome to the stream.
I guess we should start with the last session summary. So, here's how it started. The first session. Hoshi and David stepped off of the boat after a long ride to the great city of Halewa. While getting a tour from a newbie tour guide, Amar, they eventually stopped at Lunar Glow Fortune Telling. After getting their palms read by...
Cards read.
Cards.
And I stepped off the boat with Burgundy, not David.
Yeah.
You are right. Burgundy, not David. After getting your cards read, Nader, for some reason, felt compelled to follow along these people. As he did, the three of them went to check out a local hotel just outside of the city walls, and you met one David Locke there as well. As you were heading in, you heard some ruckus outside. Turned out to be a axebeak, which Nader, you know, is a local bird that people like to ride around on, and it has a beak in the shape of a very large axe head. The axebeak, unfortunately, in a craze from whatever burnt it and the rope that was attached to it and attached to the other person that you met, who goes by the name of Belkrov. You fought this bird, managed to kill it, but not before it ended your poor tour guide, Amar. I think it was David and Belkrov that stayed behind to clean up the mess, while Hoshi, Nader, and Burgundy went to investigate the farm that it came from, along with the little farmhand kid that came rushing up. You discovered that he's a very mean boss, and decided maybe it's best to help him clean up the mess, because it seemed like he did not want the guards to get involved. So he said, you know what, well, I'll do it the next day. I'll go meet at Nader's shop. And that is where you three wake up. I will say, we will start with Belkrov. Belkrov, it's early morning. Just the time that you're usually waking up.
Belkrov does one of those like forearm cat stretches on like the roof, you know, quick nestle in, get them stretches up, quick yawn or two. Maybe a scrape of the ear with the bottom foot leg.
Alright.
Probably venture in to the inn where he was staying. Gather the masses.
Alright. You step outside, you do see David, sleepy at the desk. Sort of just sitting there. What are you doing?
Belrod would like. Does Belrod have like a? Is there like a rock nearby that I can like throw at his head?
There's a quill and an inkwell on a little desk off to the side of the room. It's about the only clutter you can find, though.
Alright. That's not enough. I'd like poke his head. Belkrov,
Yeah.
are you awake?
He sleepily turns to you. He says, Yeah, I'm awake. What's up?
It is time to go.
You know what? I can't quit my job here. I'll get fired if I'm heading out. You can go without me. It's fine.
Okay, okay, okay.
And he kind of sits his head back down. Who else is in the hotel that slept there?
Belgrov and Hoshi.
Yeah, I was about to say, out of active
sorry,
players, it's probably just me and Belcroft.
And
Okay, Belcrop, we'll get back to you. Hoshi, you hear some thudding downstairs. Sounds like somewhat familiar walking. As you wake up, early morning, what are you doing?
You said I heard what downstairs?
Just loud, irritatingly loud footsteps.
Hershey's gonna wake up and go downstairs to see what it is, having an idea of who it might be.
Gotcha. You head to the top of the stairs. You see Belkrov poke David in the side of the head and ask him a question quietly. What else are you doing?
He's just gonna sit down at a table and order some breakfast.
Okay. You sit down at a nearby table. You do smell a little bit of food cooking. David's like, yeah, just one silver. It's fine. You know what? It's free after yesterday. They'll bring it out in a second. Do you guys, you're going to Natter's shop, right? So you're not going to be in here all day?
No, I think the plan is to go meet up with Natter and then go back and investigate what was causing the fire, or what caused the fire.
All right. Hey, another thing that that other dude's older guy, blue hair. He left in the middle of the night. I don't know why. But yeah, go ahead, go eat. Get out of here. I'm gonna clean up the alleyway later. Make sure our tracks are covered. But other than that, it was nice knowing you.
All right. See you whenever I see you.
All right. He kind of sits his head back down onto the front desk. Now we will go over to Natter. You wake up in your cozy shop. What are you doing in this early morning?
probably just getting ready for the day, getting ready for going out to investigate everything we found out yesterday.
Gotcha.
And waiting for the not knowing that David and Burgundy left, just waiting for all of them
Gotcha.
to meet up at my shop.
All right. I will say, as you're getting ready, just kind of preparing yourself, you do hear a small knock at the door. At the front door of your shop.
I will go and see who it is.
You open the door. It's not quite light outside just yet, but you see your good friend Nappa standing there. Just, hey,
Morning.
how did everything go yesterday? Pretty good?
Yeah, I mean, there was just, like I said last night, fire at the, Garrick, right? Mary. was the
Oh, the old lady's cabin.
yeah,
Mirrodin Carrot.
Mirrodin. Yeah, I was trying to say the first one. And like
Gotcha.
I said last night, we found Mirrodin Carrick's cabin destroyed by fire. We decided to investigate it today.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any leads? I guess.
Nothing we could. That's what we're hoping to find. There wasn't a lot to go off of.
Okay. I'm sure you'll find something. Somewhere in the city, someone has to know. But that's not why I'm here. The government in the Mocha area, they're planning something. I don't know what it is yet. I'll get back to you when I know for sure, but I wanted to let you know.
Okay,
Be ready
keep-
for anything, I guess.
I'll keep an eye out.
But do you want me to take over for today? We have all hands on deck at the church, so
Yeah, just as soon as everyone else comes over, we can do proper introductions. But,
yeah,
once
that's fine.
they're planning on coming over here, so if you don't mind, once that happens, yeah,
Sure.
just watch the shop again. Thank you.
No worries. That's what I'm here for. And this time we will cut over back to Delkrov and Hoshi. Delkrov and Hoshi. Hoshi's eating.
I'm waiting
What
for
is
this boss
Delkrov
to
doing?
appear.
Sorry, what?
Hoshi is quietly eating at a table. What would Belkrov have been doing during this time? Would you have
I
requested a
don't
meal?
know. Yeah, probably maybe like drooling over the plate of food he has, patiently waiting for like a little slice on the side to come out or some shit. Probably like
Gotcha.
licking the blood-soaked fur I have on my body. I assume I have like a little bit. No, I'd be licking my tattered claws. But so I would give myself like a cat bath at this point.
Okay. Well, you guys finish up your quote-unquote meals. And I guess up to you at this point. Hoshi and Belkrov.
Shall we go, Hoshi?
Belkrov or Hoshi, just completely ignoring Belkrov, just gets up and just starts heading over to where he vaguely remembers Natter's shop being.
Okay.
I want to make a trip check.
It's actually not a very hard trek. It's literally just
No,
you
to
take a
trip
right-
him. Trying to walk past me and
Oh,
ignore
you're
him.
trying to
Yeah.
trip him? I thought you were saying like a journey.
No.
Okay. I don't know. That's an action.
It is.
Yeah, fucker. You gonna ignore
I
me?
believe it is.
Ball up. What's up? What are we gonna do? Dexterity? Deception?
No, it's an action.
It's an athletics versus Belkrov will roll athletics. Hoshi is gonna roll reflex. Wait, no, it's a reflex against your athletics DC.
Fuck! 8.
Well, no, it's your whatever the. Wait, athletics checks against the target's reflex DC. I don't know
What's
which
your
one.
reflex DC. Hoshi.
Isn't it my for me it'd be 15 because it's 10 plus 5, so he has to be to 15.
It depends on what his reflex is. Your
What
athletics has
is-
to be.
It
Your
is
reflex-
most likely above 8.
Yeah, so
Hold on, I'm so confused.
let's see. Reflex is actually I don't know how to tell your DC.
Jadis, do you know how to tell reflex DC?
Reflex DC?
I think it is your modifier plus 10, if I'm right.
Did the
But-
reflex modifier plus 10?
Yeah. So I think it would be
No,
a
it
13.
would
Yeah.
be your reflex save and roll of a d20
Oh, it's right there.
against the threshold. It would be just a standard saving throw.
Oh shit.
I got an 8.
Fuck!
Me too.
So,
we'll say-
music
what
gets it
happens.
right.
Well, here's what happens. Since they're
I try to
exact
trip
same-
you and you give me one of those side glares like game recognizes
Yeah,
game as you
you
pass by.
stumble a
I'm
bit.
like, fuck.
And yeah, up to you what you do at this point. But you do stumble a bit.
Or she's just gonna keep walking.
Okay. Keep going forward.
I
Go ahead.
can I take the ink from the desk? Can I try to sneakily grab the ink? Is he still there? The David dude, is he sleeping still? Did he go back to bed?
He's kind of sleeping, but
Oh, I wanna stealth steal the ink and quill.
don't need to.
Okay, I can just get it.
Yeah.
How deep in sleeping is he?
Pretty deep.
Okay, I like draw like cat whiskers on his face with like ink.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
the Velcro leaves.
Made a new enemy today. All right. So you guys head out. It's a very short walk to Natter's shop. You just take it right, head down the road, and it's on the right. I guess Natter, would you have the door open?
No, it was just closed. It will be unlocked now, so like, open the door, classic bell ring.
Sure. All right. I imagine Hoshi, you walk up to the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on it. Natter, you hear a knock at the door.
I'll just shout, "It's open!"
And then Hoshi will
Open.
enter.
Then, welcome back, Hoshi. Bellcroft, right?
I like double. Do you put out like your hand for me to shake or something?
No, I'm just being nice. I'm just like a hand wave because I'm at my desk. You're coming into the front of the store.
Yeah, I do like a triple nod, like uh-huh.
All right. Natter, you know Nappa is in the back currently. It is up to you to call him out or not.
Well, I will once they get here, I'll be like, Nappa, the traveling companions. I don't know what we are quite yet, but they're here.
Yeah, I'm coming. He walks out. Natter, would you like to describe Nappa? I don't know if we did already, but
We
just again,
we did last time,
for
yeah.
everyone's sake.
But Nappa comes out. He is I always forget how you pronounce it. How do you pronounce it again?
No clue.
The monkey race. I
Yeah.
forget how you pronounce it.
Joy!
Of Venari. I think.
Venari, yeah.
He is a pretty tall Venari, just wearing similar clothes to, colored clothes to what I am, just the colors of Desna's. I sent a picture of it last time in the character art. But yes.
All right. He says, "Welcome, everyone. This is I'm sure you've been in here before, I imagine. But
Big dude is the
what's up?
to him, I was like, big dude with the uniquer clothes is new here. Signaling out Belkarov.
That's fine. I expected more. I feel like I saw more last time.
Yeah, I was about
That's
to
all
ask. I was
right.
like, where is David and Burgundy?
Burgundy left in the middle of the night for some reason.
That's
and
weird.
Then David's just staying at the hotel to watch over it.
Yes, the ones who called Bellcraft gone.
keep the job you have. Can't really blame him, I guess. Uh, Velkrov, I was wondering if I gave it one to Hoshi and Burgundy last time. Would you like a card reading on the house?
I can't read cards.
I read them for you, buddy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, sit down, and I will lead him to the desk.
He like
Yeah,
sits
have him
down
sit.
in a chair that's like too small for him, so he's like overly big. Like creaks a little.
Yeah.
Well, pretty sure since Napa comes here a lot, he has a bigger chair. It's like Napa, go get the bigger chair.
Yeah. Yes. All right.
And
Scoots up a larger chair for you.
Hold on,
Here
how
it
big
is.
is Belkrov? I don't think I got that.
yeah, let's see. Trying to put on the camera.
Uh,
There we go.
He's 6 foot, weighs 230.
yeah, about. I don't know if that's massive.
Oh, I'm bigger than him.
Yeah, this one's not that big.
But I mean, 230 for 6 foot. Pretty big.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
beefy.
but-
He's a
So
beefy
much.
dude.
But Hoshi's like 230, or no, 250 at 6'6", I think,
Yeah.
is what I have him at.
You're more proportionate.
This thing is a
I'm sorry,
Oh,
225.
pain in the ass to do. Camera on for that? Mostly. Okay.
God, the production value is incredible.
Fuck off.
You say
Yo,
this
is that a
every time.
mahogany fucking table right there?
No.
Busting out all the stuff. God
No.
damn.
In our pantry, we took off the cabinet doors.
Oh,
Nice.
nice, dude.
Hey. Originally, me and my friends were gonna play D&D in my house, and we had 2 of these. We were gonna use this as our table.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Read them cards.
He sees me shuffling the cards first, which I will actually I will do in front of the camera.
Shuffle them good.
I will attempt. I am attempting to. These are big cards.
Yeah, good.
Nata is doing this with way more better precision,
Yeah, more sleight of hand. Looks real fancy, isn't it? Or does it? Yeah, he
like professional. Like he's doing this
for a living.
for most of his life, which he has been. Okay. And fuck off. Where is it? Actually, wait one moment. They can do talking. Just wait one moment.
He's like, fuck, where's the card I meant to draw?
No, that's not
God
it.
fucking damn it. Fuck.
No, he's
Okay.
looking for the book
The book,
that
yeah.
has the...
Yeah, I'll be right. Do talking. I actually need to find that real quick. I
Okay.
didn't realize it wasn't by where I left it.
Napa speaks to you, Hoshi. He says, "So, friend, where are you from?"
Fuck, hold on.
Oh, you know where you're from.
Stonefin, that's right. I had...
Yeah,
I blanked on it, I'm not gonna lie.
all good.
He doesn't
Just
know where he's
don't
from.
think-
It's just like the whole thing fucking falls apart.
He's like Stonefin. It's ways up north. What are you doing down here?
Well, my parents shipped me off to college, and then I got expelled from said college because I accidentally set one of the classrooms on fire.
Wonderful.
And then they just shipped me off on a boat, and now I'm here.
Gotcha. Well, it's home now, isn't it?
For now, we'll see.
What about you? As he nudges you, Belkrov.
I
Hello.
live in the forest.
Do you live in the forest? Like, you have a house there?
It's kinda
I was
a
just
house.
gonna look at Nappa and just be like, does this thing really look like... He's not saying this, but he's
Look of it.
just looking at Nappa, just like looking back and forth, and it's just like, does this thing really look like it has a house?
Belkrov would think about his fallen tree onto another tree and a couple rocks placed in ways that wouldn't let rain leak through as a house. I have a house. It's a wonderful house.
Okay, very nice.
So,
From
I
the
am
You
now
have
done
a
shuffling.
house?
I'm now done shuffling. I will draw the cards.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Nader. Go ahead.
Okay, so we'll be doing 3 card past, present, future. Forgot to say that. So in the past, you have the Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. There's so many of these. Okay. So in the past, the Wheel of Fortune advised that the Wheel of Fortune says in the past, you follow the flow of events, physical moves followed the physical moves and spiritual awakenings that changed your social patterns, and they could arise. And those changes could be coming up soon.
Lol.
For the present, you have the Seven of Swords and the seven of Swords. Wait, yeah. Fuck this card. The painting is weird. The Four of Swords in the upside down position.
Okay, okay.
Let me just. Okay. The four of Swords here means that suggests that you will that even through solitary confinement, that's a weird word, can be a great pleasure for you, but it should be balanced with appropriate appropriate social interactions.
Okay. Confinement. Okay.
For the future, you have the magician in the upright position.
Yeah. What does it mean?
Just wait a second.
It's coming to me. It's coming to me.
Don't fucking rush me!
Okay. Here, the magician here means that in the future, your innate creativity would advise you to question nature and the will suggest you should question your usual nature, how you act with others. As when he says that part, he looks at Hoshi. But you should behave just as you were. Have an open mind and be open-minded and curious about what will be coming to you. And that will be that card. Then Nader will pick him up, and
Nader picks up the cars, and the magic aura, the very slight magic aura that surrounds him as he does them, fades a bit. Nappa says, "Well, that was an interesting reading." Well, Nader, I suppose you should be on your way. I will take over for today. Did I mention yesterday the sources that may be of help?
yes.
Okay. Well, I see it that you three will make the right decision. He sort of walks and stands behind you, waiting for you to get up from your chair to head out.
Yep, and I collect my things, put my tarot cards back in the deck, and just
Belcroft would be like, here's a tip, and then offer a feather because he doesn't understand what a tip is. And so
Okay.
the feather he stole is now given to you guys.
Very nice. You have a quill.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
If you choose to take it. If you choose to take
I
it.
will. He's gonna be nice and will choose to take it.
He does like a humble bow and like a slight walk back.
All right. So you guys get up, head out. Who's leading? You guys discussing what you're going to do?
Do we know the path of where we're going?
Me and Hoshi
Natter,
would.
yeah.
Then Belkov will be in the rear.
Okay.
Mm.
Kaboosh!
So I guess we would head back to see if we can find any more clues back to the Mirrodin's hut.
Back to the what?
The house in the woods, Mirrodin.
Gotcha.
Yes. Is it required to stop by the staples, or is that possible to be avoided?
I mean, you can avoid it if you want. Kind of through it, but you can go along the fence outside.
We'll just go through the quickest path. Once we go in, we'll just explain. I will just explain what happens.
All right, so you guys head back. A long walk to the house. Yet again, in the early morning, it's nice out. You hear the morning birds chirping, all them tropical birds flying about. You hear the rush of the waves hitting the shoreline in some distance. But you do see that small hut and that large fence again. Large fence, not large enough, obviously. But you knock. And the door opens. At first, you don't see anyone at the door, and then you look down, remembering that the person that ran this place is a gnome. A gnome with a comically large hat.
Cowboy hat, right?
Cowboy hat, yes. He says, it's you again. You got new information?
Well, it was getting dark, so we couldn't get much information last night, so we're going to try again now.
Very urgent. All right. You're going back to the place, huh?
Yeah, and just have to come through here.
Well, I mean, you didn't
Quickest.
find anything last time. How do you expect to find something now? I don't get it. And he looks out the door. He says, "There's, you know what? I don't even care. There was 3 of you last time. Now it's a different mix of you.
Only one new person. Can we just go look now, please?
Belkrov waves.
He says, you know what? Sure, be my guest. Head back there. See what you can find. I don't care. Just get it solved."
And Nato would just say thank you, and he will walk.
Okay. So you guys head back there, unless there's anything else. You head along this fence. The grass starts to get taller, the foliage as well. You head into the dense jungle. And you come upon a now fizzled out place where there was this small cottage that did happen to burn down. You do know of the person that did live there, but I mean, nothing looks like it's changed. It's just the fire and smoldering is a little bit less at this point. What are you guys doing?
We're in the forest,
Oh.
right?
Yep.
By a burned down house.
Rob, you have not seen this before.
Yeah.
I want to investigate why it's burned down.
Fire.
Yeah, if I roll low enough, fire. Fire bad.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna switch the scene to later.
What is that? There's no investigate. Survival?
Because it's under. I think it's still under perception.
do a perception roll then. Did I do it? Why can't I fucking roll perception? Wrong one.
Go.
Wrong one. Ignore that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes!
14.
14.
Belcroft, this smells
Like fire.
like a campfire. It kind of makes you hungry.
Hot.
Other than that, can't gather
Blazing
anything
fire.
from it.
Smoldering fire. Okay. Proceed. Velcroft proceeds.
Okay, what else are you guys doing? It looks very similar to yesterday. Other than that, it's up to you.
I think Hoshi's gonna take like another closer look at the rubble
At the rubble.
to see if he can find anything that he might have missed the day before.
You can roll an investigation check as well. It's a new day.
That would still just be under perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a net 20.
God, there's so much to be alive.
Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, not 20. You're lucky. You do find one thing. It's happenstance that you came upon it. Mere luck, you would assume. But there is a strange little footprint on the floor. It is not humanoid whatsoever. Just a single one. Hard to tell exactly what it came from. It's rather small. But it is strange, and you definitely do see it. The longer you look at it, the more you realize it is a footprint of something.
Okay. Hoshi is going to point it out to Natter. Be like, hey, you see that?
I'll look at it.
Yeah, as he's explaining, you see the same thing that he does.
Can I try to figure out what could have left the footprint?
Let me see what kind of roll that would be.
I feel like that'd probably be like a survival or nature check.
Which would be survival.
I will say survival would work.
Having a feeling, like I said last time, it is goblins. But I guess it's to kind of confirm or deny that. If I
mean, you've seen a goblin footprint before. It's a normal footprint.
It's a normal footprint, then it's humanoid.
Yeah.
Then? I guess I don't know.
It's not a normal footprint. The one that you're seeing. Goblins' footprints are normal.
Oh, so this is okay then. So all this, I guess. 13.
13.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell it's from a creature that you haven't seen before, or at least never seen the footprint of.
Okay. I don't know what this could even be.
By this time, does Belkov notice the footprint?
I mean, they're both kind of staring at the ground, watching. Yeah, you would. You
Belkov
gather that they
would
found something.
move over and then also roll to determine what the footstep is.
Okay.
I would like gently caress like where the foot was planted.
Okay.
That's a crocodile. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Trust me. The way you can tell it's a dragon because of the way it is.
Because of the way it is, correct. Belcroft, you know 100% that this was a fish's footprint.
Okay.
Belkov would look to the group and be like, I've heard stories of fish that could walk on land. Belkov did not believe these tales. Antonio. And then he like presents the footprint.
Natter is just like dumbstruck on the stupidity, but doesn't want to be mean. So he's like,
I mean, to be
probably
fair,
right.
actually, no. I feel like if anybody would have gotten it, it probably would have been him getting the time he spent in the woods.
Yup.
yeah. Like,
But at the same time, that's also kind of in character.
it's like,
Yeah.
well, I was like, we'll put that down in the maybe column. How does that sound?
Okay. But
Maybe
when
call.
it's a fish with legs, don't come fly help. It's so bad if you're so fucking funny if it was an
Nat-
actual fish with legs.
Natter pulls out a book and pretends to write it down.
Okay, okay.
No, it's like yes, maybe, definitely
Velcro.
not,
Belcroft.
and then it's just fish under the definitely
Velcroft
not.
equal insane? Question mark.
It was definitely not. Then a fourth column, Belkrov.
Does can Velcroft determine if it's just one footprint on the ground?
Hoshi was able to determine that because that was all he.
You can just see one. You imagine the rest are burnt away. But Belkrov, as you're kind of sitting there thinking about that fish that's probably delicious, that was walking here, your ears perk up. Maybe it's because you've been in the forest so long and you had to be keen. But your ears do perk up. Something wandering in the brush nearby.
Yeah. I listen
do you
to it. Oh, I look at it. I look at that draft. I make it like subpar, like hidden that I'm not looking at it. So I'm gonna deceive. I'm gonna is that stealth look or deceptive look?
It'd be deception if you're trying
Okay.
to,
I'm gonna pretend
Right?
like I'm.
Sure, you can roll a deception.
like trying.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's
From what you
me
can
not
tell-
looking in this direction.
Yeah. From what you can tell, the person doesn't notice you looking at them, but you do see a person. It's just a half-orc guy. Sort of younger, maybe 30s. And they're kind of standing there, kind of peeking through the trees. They look curious, but they meet your gaze, and they start to run.
Velcroft would immediately chase. Oh, fucking immediate! Like it's like one of those animal things when they see you run they run after you. It's like that type of
Okay.
shit.
States.
All right, so
Seeing that, like-
Hoshi, Natter, you guys see Belrod take off into the forest. What are you guys doing?
You mixed names there.
Belrod.
Belrod? Did I?
Yeah,
Jeez, it's gonna be a while. Belcroft.
you had it half right.
Play
Like
that.
it's like Natter's like too hush. Like we gotta make sure he doesn't do anything to destroy the town further, and just run off after him.
Okay.
All you
Belcroft,
hear
as
is
you're-
fucking fish.
fucking fish. All right, Belkrov. As you're chasing this dude,
Mhm.
he is not as fast as you. You are catching up to this dude. He looks normal from what you can tell. He's just running because he's obviously terrified of you.
I don't know why, but I have this image in my head of Belkrov just running on all fours.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
on
think
all
that's
fours.
everyone's head.
And this guy's like, holy shit, holy shit. I'm just
I feel
Yeah.
like that would also explain why he's so much faster than the person he's chasing after.
Yeah. Belkrop, you do catch up to him. What are you doing?
oh,
As
I
you right at his
fucking
tail.
jump tackle him to the ground.
Okay, roll another trip.
That was what again?
It's just
That'd be a grapple
athletics.
more.
Acrobatics
Unle-
or athletics?
Do you want to grapple him?
Yeah, I want to
If he's-
grapple.
That's,
Okay. Hold on, let me check grapple. Browse.
isn't it? It's pretty much the same roll.
I assume so. It is
Yeah.
athletics against their fortitude.
Let's
Go for it
go.
instead.
Alright, wait for this heat. Fucking 15.
Easily. You wrap
18.
arms and legs
Damn.
around this dude.
As our bodies bounce against the ground, his like arm ends up in my mouth.
somehow.
Yeah, and I got like the side.
Why?
I got like his arm wrapped between my jaws with like the big
Okay.
teeth keeping him trapped. I'm like,
He's like, what are you doing? Get off of me. Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me?
Do we,
Right? Are you running?
Natter, Hoshi, you catch up at this time.
All you hear is, right? Are you running?
Belcroft, can you take his hand out of your mouth, please?
Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you
Gosh.
running?
Did you spit out a hairball or something?
I imagine his arm tastes foul.
Probably after all the sweat
Okay.
from running.
Uh,
But he says, I was just doing some looking for my boss, that's all. Can you let me go? I won't tell him I saw you here. Nothing
who's your
happened.
boss?
Yeah, who's your boss?
I feel like I shouldn't tell you that, as you three
Belcroft,
were at
fight him again.
date. No, please.
I like lick his ear.
Oh,
He winces.
Intimidation right there.
You can roll. Go ahead.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Natural 20,
Hell
that's a
yeah.
26. I'm a fucking, he thinks I'm gonna eat him.
Natural's funny, of course.
I'm
Okay, I'll tell you everything. I don't want to die.
Okay.
All right, my boss. You know, his name's Rouge. He has me come looking for places and just events happening. Everything of the sort, you know. I mean, every sponsor does, but
Well, do you have any idea who caused this at all? Or does
It's-
Rouge know?
it's you, right? You did this?
No, we're investigating who did this.
Oh. Well, that's a relief. Was it this one who caused it? And he points at the dude clinged onto him.
No, he wasn't.
Surprising, but okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
surprise.
Say the least.
I squeeze tighter.
You know, Buckroff. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Keep squeezing tighter.
Okay.
So,
What do you want to know?
Where is the fish with legs?
Okay. He says, what?
we
What's
found
he talking
excuse him. He's special.
he saw a footprint and said fish with legs.
Okay.
Do you want to doubt him again? Remember what happened last time?
No. I believe him. I believe him
Yeah,
100%.
Last chance. Show me the fish, or you die.
Buckroff, it ran away.
Okay.
It's
I'll. You know what? As long as you don't kill me, I'll go show you the fish. The one who's behind all of this.
Yeah, so
Hold on, what does this guy look like? I don't think you mentioned that.
you just said half orc.
Half-orc young dude, short, light brown hair, just wearing general common clothes.
I didn't ask him what's his name.
Oh, my name. Yes. Of course you want my name. You're gonna track me down later. Is that what it is?
If you don't answer, yes,
as
we
long as
probably
you
will.
show me the fish, I will not
Seriously?
harm you.
Okay. My name is Imran. Imran, yes.
Emrin the fish hoarder.
I am,
Sure.
or
IMRYN.
okay. Well, what is like? I guess. So I'm trying to see if he would how to ask if he would know how to identify footprints. I don't know what that is called. You know?
You just ask him if he can identify a footprint.
Yeah, I was like, how good are you at that?
You know what? I could probably do it. I'm pretty decent at it. You know, that's what I'm employed for, is finding shit out. But I'm literally all tied up at
Yeah.
the moment. So
Velcroft,
Velcro, let him go.
No, Belkrop, carry him back. Carry him to the back to the house with us. I believe he's
What
just gonna run
house?
off.
The burnt down one.
Yes, there was a footprint. That's why we're asking you. That's where the
Okay.
fish. That's where the fish left the footprint.
Belkrov do as
Okay.
Belkrov wants and drags him by leg to
That worked for me
footprint.
too.
so this dude's like grunting along this whole way. He's like, the stick! Watch out for the stick! And then he gets, hit.
No, he's getting hit in the head.
Yeah, like by the time you get there, soot, ash, dirt, leaves, sticks everywhere. But you do get there, and he says, "Are you ready? Can I do this thing now? I would have walked if you would have asked."
I said let him go.
Belkrov, can you let him go so he can
I
identify
grab the
footprint?
back of his head and push. It will grab his hair and then force his face towards the footprint.
He says,
Where is
Whoa.
the fish?
Okay.
Firstly, what is that footprint? Who? What does it belong to, basically?
Yeah, well, he kind of glances, makes eye contact with all three of you. He says, well, not a fish. This is a mephit. Do you know what that is?
A type
Would we?
of fish?
Yes, type of fish.
Would me? I say would we? Would me and Hoshi know?
You and Hoshi, relatively easy. You've heard about them. They generally neutral, but they're elemental sorts of things. Very quickly, you guys do realize that it is obviously a fire mephit, that they've done something, if he's correct about the mephit thing. He says, yes, most likely a fire mephit. It's not that big of a deal. I guess.
It's the ones that caused this and burned Axebeak. I say they're going to be a problem.
You know what? Maybe you're right. I didn't know about an axe beak. But, we found something. Can we go back to my boss now so I don't have to stand near him anymore?
Does he point? If I imagine he points his finger at me and I like
Well,
snap
you-
my teeth.
No,
at it.
He points his head at you.
Yeah, he just kind of like eyes you.
I release his grasp.
Um,
He brushes himself off.
Yeah, if we can come along.
Yes, yeah, I would appreciate it. Let's go. It's not far, just a little bit into town. You guys following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's not long trek back into town. You guys do pass by the street that that Serenity Isle Retreat Hotel is at. Just before you get to your shop, Natter, you guys take a left. Before you go inside of the big wall, you take a left down towards the coastline. And he leads you down this big alleyway. There's plenty of boxes. It's real. It's not shady. It's just like the residential part of the neighborhood that no one really goes to. But you do eventually see the ocean, beautiful teal ocean, and one very small little house on the end with a thatch roof, nice wooden walls. He says, "Okay, it's just up here. It's just up here. My boss's name is Rouge. He's very nice. I'm sure you like him."
Okay, well. Yeah, I guess this is your place to work, so you should lead us in there.
Okay. He walks in. He opens a small door, the little glass window on it, and he walks in and stands behind a man. I'll just send you a little bit of art for this person.
So real quick. So, being from here, how big deals are sponsors? So, like, would Nada know to be
You know that
wary
they're,
of these people, or
not necessarily wary. They come into play Um, it's just like an ebb and flow kind of thing. Sometimes
Okay.
they're big deals, sometimes they're not at all. Recently, they haven't been, but who knows? Um, but I will send you guys the art of this guy, Rouge. He stands behind his boss. And he says, I was investigating. And these fine people helped me. And Rouge kind of sits up. And you notice his mouth is full from maybe a sandwich that he's eating. He says, he swallows first. He says, hi? What happened?
Well, um, so I guess we never asked the steed, his name at the
I
table.
don't believe so.
You didn't.
We didn't. Well, at one of the local staples, a fireball came from the forest, hit an axe beak, caused mayhem, and so we just went to investigate where the fireball came from.
Interesting. Okay.
And according to your Imran, right? I asked him.
Imran, I think.
Yeah.
According to Imran, it was a Method. Yeah. Method that caused a fire method that caused, that was left in the hut of Mirrodin.
Yeah.
So that probably all correlates.
Yeah, that's what I sent him out to do, you know. Thanks, I guess. Well, you know what? Why not? My name is Rouge Suwan. I am a sponsor for local adventurers. This one, and he points behind him. He's like, he's not one of them. He's just one of my good buddies that I employ to not get into trouble and figure things out so that I have quests for my larger groups to go on. You three. You interested in sort of a thing? Questing, making some money, figuring out things. Seems like you do a little bit of figuring out by yourselves.
Yes, figuring things out.
If we
You're
say
interesting. He looks at you, Belkrov. What is your name?
I am Belkov. You are interesting too. Rouge Susan.
Sure.
If we just say yes now, will we be tied to you as our sponsor? Or...
You know what? I'm not one to jump the gun so quickly. I like people that want to come to me and me only. So you know what? Here's what we'll do. If this is something that you're interested in, I suggest you go to the other two prominent figures. As of now,
Lady Isabel, Madame Celeste.
you already know of them, so you have been doing your research.
Well, I am from here. These two are new.
Oh, you're from here.
Yes, I
It's
run
not normal for adventurers.
I run the shop Luna Glow.
Oh, right down the road.
I am from here too. I run the forest.
All right. Haven't seen you around, but I'll take your word for it.
Busy, very busy.
I see.
A lot of forest.
This is true. But well, I suggest you go to Madame Celeste first, and then maybe Lady Isabella Blackthorn afterwards, and then you know what? If you haven't decided on one before that, come back to me, and I'm sure we can get something set up. I have plenty of things to offer, some that they cannot do.
Pretty sure each sponsor has something they can offer that others can't.
Of course, it is
But,
merely due to interest.
Yes, but thank you for the offer. We would like to check with the other sponsors first, though.
Okay, I will talk to my friend here about what you guys found in the woods, and maybe if you do come back, we can settle something.
Thank you, and I guess just a little, just say thank you and just kind of politely walk out the door. Just wait for the other two to follow.
Before you go, do you know where they're located?
Would I? If they're prominent, would their locations be?
You would know where Lady Isabella Blackthorn is, not
not
Madame
Madame.
Celeste.
Actually, I know where Lady Isabella Blackthorn is. Just I'm not so familiar with Madame Celeste.
Madame Celeste. You know what? She can be found in the Shanty District. She likes to hide. Well, you know what? I will have my friend run along with you. He will show you where it's at.
Thank you again, Rouge.
Of course. I hope to see you again.
And I guess
You guys head out?
and yeah, we will. I guess on the way, I would probably explain to Hoshi and Belkrov like what sponsors are exactly as best as I can.
Okay.
So
What is your best explanation of it?
because I don't know much, Nada would know more.
Right.
But so to them, so sponsors are like are guild halls like kind of a thing. That's what I'm kind of basing this off of. They sound like,
They're usually independent, most
but there
of
are
the
guild
time.
halls in the here. It's kind of
There are guild halls, but they're usually separate from the sponsors.
So sponsors are separate from guild halls, but they are like similar to guilds. How they will find in like Rouge was saying, he was sending here and here to find information, then so he can send off quests. They will give us quests, pay us for doing it, give us materials, so we can probably do the quests, and yeah. So we have to be like he said. There are some benefits that each one offers that the other one won't. We will have to be careful when you would have to be careful once you pick your own sponsor if you decide to be adventurers here.
Imran speaks up. He says, "Yeah, you're pretty much right. You know, Rouge, Madame Celeste, Blackthorn, they all have their benefits. You know, I really got drawn to Rouge because he maintains good relationships with nearly everyone, and he has a really fantastic knowledge of the area and its smaller details."
Yeah. Well, can you tell us what he offers that the other two do not?
Well, yeah, I guess Rouge, he's fairly neutral. I'm sure he has an agenda somewhere, but he's fairly neutral. He has good relationships with the factions, which is not easy for a lot of people.
Natter will laugh like
But he also, employs people like me to go out and find quests for adventurers. To get them paid, to get him paid. Yeah, I suppose his relationships is what makes him key. That's why I chose him, of course.
and he's on at least decent, I guess, with the other factions. That is actually strange. With all the factions here,
Yes. Surprisingly, yes.
that's quite hard to do.
Yeah, it is. But
Natter's just thinking like blackmail or something.
Um,
But is Madame Celeste, Lady Isabel, are they on good terms with some of the factions, or just to your knowledge, do you know?
to my knowledge, Madame Celeste, she's hard to put a read on her. So I can't tell you much, and she's very young, up and coming in the game of sponsors, I guess. So don't know much about her. Lady Isabella Blackthorn, on the other hand, let me tell you. Oof, what a handful. She's mean. Very mean. But she's high up in the social ladder, I guess. So if your thing is big balls and fancy meetings, I suggest you go with her.
That is not my cup of tea.
Yeah, well, not
Pun
many's,
intended.
but she can get you to higher places much faster, I suppose, as long as you fit her guidelines, I guess. But
I look at Belkrov. I don't think we will. I whisper that part to him.
Too easy.
Yeah, well, to Belkrov, is yeah, we're probably too fancy for her.
True.
At this point, you guys have been walking for quite a while through the city. You've actually passed the main Loomis Botanical Garden along the main road, past the Library of Arcane Knowledge, all of which you can see signs out for. And you now head into the Alua district, which is the Shanty district. Head down just a winding of alleyways. And
Rouge was saying that Madame Celeste is hard to find. Like, does she just move her headquarters around a lot, or
you saying that to him?
asking him why? Because that's what he said. Like, she's hard to find.
Oh yes, she usually holes herself up in different places from time to time. I couldn't tell you why, but it's easy to assume that she's up to something, of course.
In this town, who isn't?
I agree. But we're almost here, just down this alleyway here. And you're noticing the contrast between the different districts. The one that you were in previously was very moderate houses, just nice little houses, thatch roofs, well made, stood the test of time. The district you are in now, they are very, very cobbled together. Lots more shady figures going on here. You imagine more shady business as well. Plenty of people out on the streets, just hanging out.
For a second, I thought you said shitty.
Yeah,
I was like,
sure. If
fucking
you would call it
poor,
that.
gross, nasty.
Disgusting.
I do not
No.
want to be the pickpocket who gets caught by Belkrov.
Yeah. But you head down one more alleyway after going on this maze of a trek. He says, I believe she's up in this hotel as of right now.
Well,
I'll let you guys go in.
and I guess we would go in.
Yeah. You guys see a very dilapidated 2-story abode. Could maybe call it a hotel of sorts. But as you enter the door, you hear the ring of the door as it opens and closes. There's a person standing at a desk. They seem super, super drowsy. It's getting later into the morning at this point. It's an old tabaxi. He's gray, fuzzy fur. He says, what can I get for you? Need a room?
We're wanting to talk to Madame Celeste.
He kind of eyes all three of you. She's with someone right now, but I guess go up and knock on the door. And
What room?
yeah, but last one on the left.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Belkov
And
will lead the charge.
Velkrov, you go up. Are you knocking on the door?
No, no, no. He wants to listen into the door.
Okay, Velkrov, you go up and listen into the door. At this time, Jadis, you.
Fuck! You hear
Madam
someone
Celeste.
listening. God damn it! Fuck!
You and
Here,
Madam
here,
Celeste are in the
here.
room. Madam Celeste says, listen, I know you're trying to find them. You're just one person. I really can't do this for you.
You misunderstand the currency that I deal in. I have measly gold, but I can offer you the secrets of both the living and the dead. I'm willing to pay whatever price you will.
No, well, it sounds interesting, and I am curious. You need more people around you.
I can find people.
I mean, maybe Rouge would pick you up. I doubt Lady Isabella would, but as for me, I hate to say, I can't be interested. It's not that I'm not, but I can't be interested.
And I
Belkrov,
redirect my resources somewhere more worthwhile.
Belkrov, you hear this
Madam?
going on as you are listening to this door. What are you doing?
They're making a deal between they're talking about doing some things.
Okay.
What? Like, I'm just completely confused on what he's trying to say.
He's meeting with someone to build a force to do a task.
A task force?
He wouldn't know that word. He wouldn't know that word, so he does a roundabout word. Yeah. That.
Okay. Lady.
This is our time to
Lydia,
make an
or-
introduction. Dude,
The
yes.
knock. The knock.
knock.
I'm pretty sure they just hear the talking. Is talking.
We're this. I imagine this like whisper volume. We're all like.
I was
huddled
going to
close
say,
the door.
Madam Celeste pauses during your conversation.
Oh shit!
Is it Karuja?
Hi.
I moved
Yes,
farthest
it
away from
is.
the door.
What's that?
It is, yes.
Karuja. She pauses her conversation with you, and she stares quickly at the door. She says, "Come in, whoever's out there."
Right, an interruption.
I suppose. And
Guess
you,
we opened
you
the-
all
we-
three here. Yeah, you open the door.
Belkrov would have entered the room last.
Okay. I'll send a photo of.
Leading her to believe that he was indeed not listening in. He was too far away from the door to be able to do that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Send a photo of who you guys are seeing as you open the door. Sitting in a small chair as the light filters through the room.
She's beautiful.
She says, sorry, who are you all? Do you know them, Corjua?
I have no idea who they are. Nor am
Okay.
I particularly interested.
Who are you
Belkrov.
three?
Oh.
Velkrov?
I am Natter.
Natter? What about you?
Hoshi.
Oh, she okay, and
Didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry about that.
we were just finishing.
But
Yes, we were. Now, if you excuse me, I get up and try to hasten my way towards the door.
out of
Corjua, if you would wait a second, I have a feeling something might work out here. What do you
Pray
what do you
tell,
three
what
need?
would that be?
well, we just came from Rouge. We had some information, hopefully to get. Hopefully, maybe you know something, and we are looking for a sponsor currently. So we're just visiting everyone.
Well, I guess I suppose I should know what you all want to achieve. Keep it brief, of course. You don't have to tell me your whole life story, but what is it you're here for? What do you seek? We'll start with you, Belkrov.
Fuck! God fucking damn. Well, bell cover 6 truth.
Truth. We can find that.
He
Plain
tries
and
to do it in
simple.
like a mysterious way. He's like,
Yeah, he says truth and then nods his head.
yeah. It's
She
like,
says,
that shit
okay.
worked.
Okay, what about you, Natter? What do you seek?
An artifact made by Desna and stop a vision I saw happening.
Very interesting. I'm sure we could find something out about that. Hoshi, what about yourself?
Just mostly looking to make a name for myself and escape my parents' shadow.
Wow. A
Nada
good
doesn't
mix.
actually do that.
Cordial, the rest of you. You should travel together. Now, I have my own benefits. The others have theirs. So, I will keep it brief. My benefits. I like to stay hidden, but I know the area, and I can guarantee entrance to places even city officials cannot get into. If you feel that you may need that sort of thing along the way, I may be the correct choice. If not, maybe go to Rouge or Isabella. But, I guess I want to be transparent, so my drawbacks. While my intention may not be clear as for the side objectives that I have you do for me, it is simply for plausible deniability. If anyone asks, you do not know because you genuinely do not. So with that, loyalty and careful words between you all are key with me. But
I gathered as much from our prior conversation. So I'm to travel with these three.
don't see you getting any more information around this city without a sponsor in itself, so I'd say it's your best bet, Cordial.
Very well, if your intention is to throw more bodies at your problem in exchange for benefits, you can throw my body too.
It is a larger cause, believe me.
I'm largely uninterested in causes.
I gathered that, but every adventurer has their own dealings. I think, and the other sponsors also think, that both can be achieved simultaneously.
So long as you
Sometimes,
don't interfere with my goals, I will benefit yours.
well, I suggest you go. Talk to the other two and come back to me if you think the fit is right.
Wait.
Understood.
Have you seen any birds recently?
Any what?
Any birds?
What are you saying?
Birds.
Birds?
Wait. Do you mean walking fish?
No.
No,
It's looking for
you said
something else.
birds.
Any special
Is
birds?
this a rhetorical question, Belkrov?
No, like a black bird, small. Like I do like a size comparison, like this big.
Like
Raven?
a raven or a crow?
Yeah.
We don't have those around here, Belkrov. You say you're from here?
So you have not seen the bird.
No,
I am from
but
here, the forest over yonder.
okay.
Points to the ocean.
Where are you from? Pretty lady? This is right.
Not here. I'll tell you that much.
If the question was directed at me, I'm from Tracia.
Nice.
Small village, you shouldn't have heard of it.
Well, I suppose you four should be on your way then. I wish you luck. You know where I will be? But don't take too long, because I won't stay here long.
It was a hassle to find you the first time. I'll try not to take long.
That's the point. Have a great day.
Okay.
You guys
Guess
are heading out?
walk out now.
Okay. You walk out. You do see that half-orc younger guy standing outside. He says, "Oh, how did it go? Did you make a decision?"
Well, we still have to talk to Lady Isabel.
Isabella.
Exploring
Isabella.
all your options. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I hate to be a stickler, Belkrov. You might want to stand up straight when you walk into our office.
Stands out.
Yes. And brush yourself off a little bit as well.
Fucking explodes layers of dust.
Yeah, of course.
I was about to say, do we need to like go back to the hotel so he can take a bath real fast?
You know what a bath is.
What?
Okay.
It's called a
But he
river
says-
shower.
Natter, you said you knew your way to Lady Isabella's.
I do.
Does that mean I can take my leave now?
Yeah.
You know
Thank you.
where-
I remember where Rouge's shop is.
Okay.
Headquarters.
Wonderful.
Thank you for leading us here.
Yes, of course. I'm going to head very quickly back. Hope something comes of this fire thing as well. Good meeting you all. And he takes a brisk pace out of this shanty town. Up to you all. I assume, Natter, you are the one leading this troop towards
To-
Lady Isabella's.
Yes.
All right. So you guys head out of the outside of the city, head into the large wall, and pass by plenty of shops, plenty of interesting things. But you do eventually head into the Ikakoa district, which is formerly known as the administrative district. Here you are seeing lots of places of like opulent buildings, lots more rich places. You're seeing embassies, you're seeing halls for things you've never heard of. But you do start heading towards Lady Isabella's, and you eventually do find a rather small marble room. Or marble building. It looks very fancy, and in this neighborhood, it's pretty quiet. People around are wearing finer garments.
Are they
talking
giving
about
us any-
business.
Are they giving us any dirty looks?
Some of them, yes.
I'd like to point out I am dressed in rags of cloth.
Yes, I know.
We know.
Okay, just in
Um,
case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know, rags of cloth.
As you go up to the door,
Velcro.
do you knock or do you just open?
No, we So this looks like more of a personal building, or
No, it
No.
looks like a small business of sorts.
I guess then just knock then walk in for this one.
Knock, then walk in.
Yes.
As you walk in, you notice this clean marble hall and a closed door at the end of the hall. Or I guess not so much a hall, more of a room. There's no desk in this room, just a few chairs, a potted plant, and a door straight across from you as you walk in. You hear some mumbling behind the door. It sounds a little bit angry.
guess we go. You're all ready to talk to Lady Isabella?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I guess.
You knock on the door.
Yeah, knock and just.
Okay. As you knock on the door, the door bursts open and you have to move out of the way. And a older man walks out. He's gray hair. He's a human, from what it looks like, maybe half elf. He comes out. He's sobbing. He says, "Oh, she's so mean.
Uh,
Why would she do this?"
what
And
happened?
he doesn't even talk to you. He bursts out of the store or the place, and the door slams shut behind him.
This is gonna be good.
At the desk in front of you, as the door is open, you see this woman, a very stern look on her face. She's looking at you all with a curious but not happy intent, I should say.
Okay.
She says, "Who are you?"
I'm Hoshi.
Matter.
I am Belcraft.
I need a sponsor.
You need a
Y'all
sponsor,
do?
the first one to get to the point. Thank you. What is your name? The one who needs a sponsor.
Russia.
Toulouse. Come in. The rest of you, if you don't know your business, get the fuck out.
We are actually also looking for a sponsor.
You should have said that. All of you come in. Shut the door behind you.
I guess we do so.
Okay.
Door shuts.
You all come in. She still has her hands
I
on
lead
the
the charge
desk.
a bit impatiently.
What'd you say?
I lead the charge a bit impatiently. I guess.
Gotcha. Karuja comes up first.
I kind of figure I won't get much from this because I'm poor.
Okay. She says, "All right, let's get to the point. You know why you're here. I assume I know why you are here. I just need a little bit more detail. What do you seek?"
I seek to find my sister, Sophonis.
You seek to find your sister. We can do that. Okay. What about you, the blue man?
The find an artifact made by Desna.
Okay, we can do that. What about you, the one who has a very weird posture? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not used to standing up straight.
Have you seen a bird about this big, black, craven?
Crow or Raven.
Yeah,
I
craven.
interrupt.
You're here to find a fucking bird.
Yes.
Go to the pet store. Why are you here?
For my friend, the bird.
Not me, if you're wondering.
You guys are fucking with me. Okay. What about you, the purple dragonborn? That's curious.
Looking to get out of my parents' shadow.
All right. All right. This is fun. We can do all of that. I can find your fucking bird.
Yes.
What's your quest then?
My
I
quest?
assume you're not doing it out of charity. What's your cost?
I have no cost. All I require is for you all to uphold my reputation. Messiness will be the fastest way to lose my favor, and cleanliness will get you paid. Does that make sense?
You do realize I'm poor, don't you? I'm dressed in rags.
I understand that, and we can get you something different. But
I have no problem with that. But I have a little patience.
neither do I. Maybe we will bond over that. Now, I assume you've spoken with the other two?
Just one of them for me.
We spoke.
We've,
and
but the other three of us have spoken to the other two already.
Well, you haven't made your decision yet. I assume you come to me because you want me to be your decision. Is that correct?
I mean, but
Just weighing our options at the moment.
Weighing your
Yeah.
options, I see.
like to
Well,
make all three before we make a decision.
I will tell you
Let me
right
ask you
now.
this.
Yes, go ahead.
If you're able to locate Sophonis, are you able to do so in a manner that does not disclose that I am alive?
Non-disclosure. I like it. Yes, of course.
I think I have a deal with you. Assuming the others are on board.
Well, I'm in the administrative district. I'm high up in the social ladder. Where does your sister sit in the social ladder? Is she getting into things herself? Is she rich? Is she poor? What is it?
Some 20 odd years ago, she came into fortune by selling me off to an aristocrat.
Fantastic. She sounds sweet. Well, then that's maybe right up my alley. But like I said, I'm high up on the social ladder. I'm not trying to brag. I just am. I can get you into higher places much faster. People will tell you this. I tell them to tell you this. So, I will give it a day. If all of you are not interested, then after a day I will assume. But be on your way, unless you can make a decision now.
Thank you for your graciousness.
Of course,
If it were up to me, I would make a decision now.
I have to call a fucking cleaner for this. She turns around and sits
Probably.
at her desk.
Thank you for your time.
Belkrov, you realize at this moment, and the rest of you as well, Belkrov, you definitely dragged a little bit of trail of dust in here as you were walking. It's not obvious the rest of the time you're walking, but this place is like spit shined. It's insane.
So I like look back at the dust in here. uh,
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Belkov would leave room
Yeah, I
out
guess we
of
would
this
leave it.
establishment.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys head
And I
out.
guess it's like, well, we can do Corsair. It's like we can show you to Rouge's though, if you want to at least see what he has to offer.
I'm also interested. I didn't get to meet the guy.
Okay, and I guess we'll lead the way back to Rouge, so
All right.
Corsair can meet him.
You guys head back to the more peaceful district. General housing district. You head along that same alleyway towards the ocean. Begin to see it. The nice white sands in front of you as you turn left to go up the little steps into Rouge's office. You knock and open the door. He says, you're back, and you have one more.
Yes.
Good news. I assume you haven't made your decision yet.
I don't know of you.
Apologies, miss. My name is Rouge Suwan, and he stands up, and you see now his little fancy suit. Fancy in his own terms, I suppose. It's a very patchwork, but very colorful outfit. He says, my name is Rouge Suwan. How may I be at your service? What do you need? I know what the others need at this point.
I just need to locate someone as discreetly as possible. Is that something you can do?
Of course. I have many connections throughout the city.
And what is it that you offer?
Well, I offer good relationships with nearly everyone, so most things I can get you into. Which, with a large party like you now have, comes in handy with everyone having their own personal interests. I also have an extensive knowledge of the area and its little secrets and details. Can be quite fun at times. If you can't tell, I'm easygoing. But I have my own agenda, which I will be transparent with you as it comes.
Seems everyone has fucking agendas.
Of course, yes, it's a big city. Stuff is always moving, churning. I wish I could get away from it, but
Are you trying to recruit me to a cause?
not necessarily. You can think of it as making money to have the life that you want.
Well, money helps. I'm not sure
Of course.
money is what I'm trying to come into.
Well, of
The
course
currency
not.
I need is information.
And we can get you that. But information comes at a price usually, so either it will take time, money, or effort. So, you all are back here, haven't made a decision. I don't know if these others filled you in, but there is a relatively small matter at hand where I see some money could be at play here. You all said that old lady's house burnt down, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And I had my man investigating that, as well as the axebeak that got injured on that farm, you said?
Yes.
Yes,
So it's
on
out-
the farm.
What did- Go ahead.
It sounds like money and expenses are getting piled up upon piled up. Blessings to the missing old woman, assuming she's missing. But I see that's where we start. If it is that me you are choosing.
Well, since my shop is right next door, we'll probably discuss there, then make a decision.
Be my
Sound good?
guest.
We just
I
wanted
am here.
Portia to at least meet you so she can know all her options as well.
All right, well,
And
I will leave you guys to go discuss. You know what? And he pulls out 4 silver. And he puts it on the desk. He says, lunch is on me. I know you guys have been running around all day, so I'm sure you're hungry at this point. We'll get something nice.
I take one and bite it.
It's
I'm wary
solid
of the
silver.
food. Can I check for poisons?
oh, he's giving us money for food.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just money right now.
how much money?
1 silver.
Silver per person.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to add that to my...
Yeah, go ahead and add a silver to your inventory.
Yeah.
And you know, it's you
I'll be
guys helped.
frugal today.
You guys helped my my friend here figure out what was going on, so it's the least I owe you. And if you choose me, of course, more to come. Plenty more. But yes, I don't want to hold you any longer. Please, go discuss among yourselves. Make your decision. I'm excited.
Okay, and I guess we will head back to my shop.
Right. You guys head back to Natter's shop. Is there anything you discuss on the way? It's a short walk, but
Well, first impressions on all 3 of them, I guess. I would ask them, just first impressions.
Celeste
On them.
seems nice.
Les does.
Ah, Celeste didn't exactly give me the best treat.
Yes, well, I don't feel like Lady Isabel would be like our bigger, very smart friend here.
I
a
look
strong
to
pat on the back.
I look to Hoshi. Big smart guy.
Let's not kid ourselves. We're bound by circumstance. We should settle on whichever sponsor benefits all of us the most.
Well, And I guess we're back in my shop at this point.
Yeah. You guys do head to Natter's shop. You open the door. Nappa, the Venari. He sits back in the chair. He says, "Welcome in." Oh, Natter, you're back. With a new friend. What is your name, miss?
Ah, my name is very tired.
Ah, I can understand that. Plenty of things to do in this city.
Yes, well, we came here to discuss.
Who are you?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm all right. Just running the shop as usual. My name is Nappa.
Napa, is it?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, thanks for hospitality.
No worries.
I hope it's
be
not a
at home.
bother that I am in a hurry.
Of course not. Everyone is around here.
Yeah.
It's all right.
So we just came here to discuss. We figured we'd be traveling together, so we came to discuss who our sponsor would be.
Oh, big news. All right.
Yes.
Do you want me to leave? I don't have to hear any of it.
We're probably gonna discuss this real quick and leave right away. So you can just wait in the back room.
Sure.
So I'll probably need you to stay here for the rest of the day. And
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I will head back right now. He kind of stands up from the desk, heads to the back.
I
You guys
will
are
pull
alone?
out chairs for everybody so we can all sit around the table in the desk.
Gotcha.
Are
Pulls
there
out chairs.
any implements around here that I don't know I could use to make a hot beverage?
Sadly, this is just my card reading shop. I don't have much.
No tea in your card readings?
I don't.
I guess we're all struggling.
I can't. I don't do the tea leaf readings. I just do cards. Sometimes
I see.
dice, but cards are my specialty. Would you actually like a reading, real quick?
So long as it's free, I don't
Eh?
have a lot of coin to spare.
Well, since we all traveling together, this will be on the house.
Gotcha.
And
While you
Sure.
were shuffling your cards, Natter, Cordua, would you like to describe your character? I don't know if we did.
I don't.
So I have the darting, paranoid eyes of an owl. I'm a type of harpy as Strix. And I'm covered in brown feathers sprouting from my back, from my wings. I have some pretty flexible feet, some pretty sharp talons, but I don't use them very much. I'm fairly tall, fairly thin for my height. And I do have that skitterish appearance. I seem to project an aura of confidence that does not come across in my appearance, mostly just in my mannerisms. Mainly to conceal the fact that I'm scared of everyone. Brown hair and dark, deep-set eyes. Pretty large eyes, too.
And I think you guys can also see the drawing she did, which
Mhm.
I love, by the way.
Yeah. We just
And
had
the
AI
character
for
art.
ours.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
Okay. Well, the card will be doing a 3-card reading, past, present, future. It'll be from left to right. So, in your past, you had the 3 of Cups in the reverse position. Okay, this in the reverse. This suggests that in your past, it indicates that you may have been frustrated by the best efforts from those. Sorry, the 3 cups suggests that you may be frustrating. The hell, you were frustrated by the best efforts of from those who loved you the most. You were. you were trying to wonder what was important that placed you on the path you were on. Um, Here we have the King of Wands in reverse position.
Getting all the misfortune, I see.
Here, the King of Wands in reverse position says, in the present of you will be wise in your use of power, respectfully recognizing authority of others. When the King of Wands is reversed, it tells you that you will have danger, mistaking empowerment for domination. And for the future, you have these. I can't even tell what that is. The Six of Staves in upright position.
Hold on, I will be right back.
No worries.
Sorry, Six of Wands. I meant Six of Wands in upright position. Okay, the Six of Wands. So for your future, this would say that would advise you on taking action in your most from your passions, your most desired passions, and convictions. So no matter what, you should. No matter sorry, it would advise you taking action on your most burning passions and convictions, no matter the social consequences that will come from it. um, it says you will this suggests that you will find yourself becoming a leader, the first person to break away from conventional thoughts, and that'll be it.
I will add Corduroy as he reads this last card.
Interesting.
This energy around him. It's almost like space is around him. Grows a little bit as he reads this Six of Wands card to you. You do feel some sort of connection to this last card, despite whatever beliefs you may have about other religions. Feel some magical essence within it.
Interesting. Well, thank you for the reading. I'll see how much of this comes to pass.
We'll see. Well, I guess since we're done with that, we should talk about who. I guess. Well, actually, wait for Andrew, but I was gonna say.
All right, let's get back into it.
Okay,
So everyone is in the room right now. It is a cozy room. I don't know if it's been described.
It has.
Yeah.
I think it was last week.
Yeah.
Tapestries, just plenty of stuff. But it is up to you guys to start discussing
Okay, so
who you are going with. Because as of right now, you're at a standstill for information.
yes.
Blackthorn offered to solve all of our problems for next to nothing in terms of cost. And that's my vote.
Well, I think Bruce. He seems like the best choice. He can feel like he can offer. We'll have at least since we'll be with him. We'll have at least decent standings with all the factions, which is very hard in this city. And I'll just feel like with that way we can go to a lot of the areas in this town with
Rouge
little problems.
seems too earnest. I find him untrustworthy.
Oh yeah, no,
as a
he's
result.
definitely untrustworthy, but
I think that
standings with the factions in towns will get you a long way, trust me.
Wow. Say he has all his factions in his pocket. Does that not mean that he can use the same tactics to get us under control?
No. I'm pretty sure. Well, As long as, well, that is also true, but
I would prefer to act independently. He seems like too much of a controlling type, and too amiable, too. He'd rather buy you if he can't enslave you.
well,
Oh, you
Hoshi,
got stretched,
Belkrov,
huh?
Andrew, push to talk, dude.
And you sit. Can you sit? Good. Can
There.
you lay up? Sorry, I kept pressing the wrong button. Good.
Yes, we can.
Can you come up?
All right, he asked either Hoshi or Belkrov what their thoughts were. So far, it's one for Blackthorn and one for Rouge.
I like Madame Celeste. I mean, she's hard to find, young,
What is nice to see about your birds?
sneak to you into places. She likes the shadows. I like the shadows. Belkov likes
Oh, I love the shadows.
See?
But I don't think she's too interested in having us as clients.
For Hoshi, I think because for what he wants, I think Lady Isabel would be the best option.
No.
But at the same time, I feel like Rouge gives us more opportunities to like actually go out and explore and do stuff.
And we won't have to worry about our personal reputation as much, because if we get out of line just a little bit, Lady Isabella could just kick us out.
Yeah, we'd have to figure out how to get that one under control, and he points to Belkrov.
I think Rouge brings about a bit of a difficult task. We'd have to get blackmail on him, I think. Otherwise, he can just too easily control us.
Just-
But Madame Celeste seems really nice.
It wasn't too nice to me, but I understand your point. She's my second option.
But Celeste is also my second option.
Fuck.
I guess
So
I will
stay
actually.
still right now.
I'm gonna call Nappa, get his opinion on them. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
It's like, hi, hey Nappa, can you come back over here, please?
It's like not even a second after you call him, the door opens. He says,
He
"Yep."
was like fucking listening the entire time.
Yeah, no, he was definitely listening.
I'm just like he's
Almost
I'm-
falls through the door. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like Nappa. Okay.
Sorry.
So you heard you heard what we were talking about.
Uh-huh.
Who would you suggest?
Well, you know, I don't want to have a foot in this.
Well, we're a little at a standstill, so we're asking for a foot in this.
Okay. I appreciate that. Well, it seems like this Madame Celeste is all your second option. It seems like Blackthorn is a good option. It's just she seems very strict. And our neighbor Rouge down there, he's too nice, is from what it seems like. Which, you know what, maybe you're right. And
Nobody
Black-
can stay in good standing with that many people without some
Not in this-
subterfuge.
Not in this city, especially in this city.
well,
Being good standings with all the factions, Nappa, you know that's what it would take to get with that.
well, I mean, if Rouge did it, and if you're under his advice, I don't see why you all couldn't either. But that's besides the point. I say you either go with Celeste, who seems like everyone's second option,
Yes.
or you get blackmail on Rouge, and you go with him. knowing that at any moment you could take each other down. That's my 2 cents. I'm gonna go back behind that door. He like shuffles
And
out.
and continue listening to the conversation.
Yeah.
He like closes the door with his ear like right
He
against.
says that under his
Yeah.
breath, like as he's leaving.
Yeah.
He's sorry about him. Good heart. He's been training me for a while, so I think he's still a little worried about me.
You could obviously assume, yeah.
I imagine we just hear a small yep from him.
He's like, yeah.
I believe blackmail on Rouge might be the best option.
Yep. But
It is also the most difficult to pursue.
yeah, that would be pretty hard.
Madame Celeste it is.
He just makes a decision.
I mean,
Up to you
It's-
guys. You guys.
pretty much all our second options. It's his first option. It is. Well, Belcrop's first option. I mean,
I feel like Hoshi would be skeptical on this decision because it's not really like what he's going for.
Well, I mean, from what you gathered from Celeste, she stays in the shadows. Hoshi, you do want to make a name for yourself. Can't really do that from the shadows.
What is
But
your
at the s-
evaluation of Blackthorn, then?
Is that Lady Isabel?
Yeah.
it's Lady,
Yes.
Lady Isabella
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
For what I want to do, I feel like she's the best option, but for the group, I feel like maybe Rouge might be the best option. I realize that getting the blackmail on him would be incredibly hard.
Nether, what is exactly that you seek again?
Well,
I'm not clear
am-
on the whole artifact thing.
So before I joined the church, I had a vision. It showed me this artifact that I researched. It's called the Wayfinder. Then, pretty much right after I joined the church, I had a second vision of actually vague images of this group. Actually, I think there was another, it's very blurry, but the Wayfinder was there, and there was some calamity happening. So, trying to prevent that, figure out what the visions mean.
And how do you figure... What's your first option, Rage? How do you figure he'll help?
Well, I just more that his standings with the factions. We can, like I said, be able to access the faction only buildings easier if we're with Rouge. Hopefully, just find more information on this artifact.
He does not provide the anonymity that would benefit me.
That is true.
This is true.
You hear from behind the door. Put it to a vote.
What do you think we've been doing?
That's probably
First option, second option. Do it.
Nafa, please.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
No.
First option, Blackthorn. Second, Rage.
First, here's Rouge. Then second is Madame Celeste.
First option, Lady Isabel. Second option, Rouge.
Lady
What's your second option?
Isabel.
What's your second option, Belkrov?
Oh wait,
We know your first one.
yeah, Madame Celeste. It's a hard one.
Shut up.
Rouge seems like he'd be nicer to me.
Yes, he was nicer to you than Lady Isabella.
But Lady Isabella's got something about her.
What does she have about her?
Something.
Well,
Belkrov is into goth chicks with fishnets confirmed.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, first option would be the Madam. Second
Madam
would
Celeste.
be the Lady.
Isabel.
Oh, it would be?
Yeah,
That's
fuck
what-
it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We run it live.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. No one's first option. I guess. I don't know. I guess. Sounds like Lady Isabella is. There's more votes in that direction.
Yeah. I think if we tally this, we have 2 votes for Celeste, 2 votes for Rouge, and 3 votes for Lady Isabel.
I guess. Lady Isabel is the option.
Wait, how would that work?
I don't know.
2, 4, 6, 8. There should be 8 votes. That's
Wait,
only 7.
those 2. Okay, so 2 votes for Celeste from me and Belkrov. 2 votes, 3 votes for Isabella from you 3. I voted for my second. Was it 3, 3, and 2 then? I think both of your second options was Rouge, right?
My second option was Rouge, yes.
Okay.
So it's between Rouge and
Isabella.
Blackthorn?
Yeah. There'll be
Okay.
3 votes there.
Okay, so between Rouge and Blackthorn, if they were your only options, which one did you guys pick? Take a vote.
Holy fucking shit.
I vote Blackthorn. Seems pretty straightforward.
Hoshi is voting for Lady Isabella.
Two
No
votes.
cop votes for Rouge.
What?
Votes for
Votes for
Rouge.
Rouge.
He's nicer.
Are we gonna have to like roll a dice for this? Literally, oh my god.
Let's go with the Blackthorn.
What? Well, I thought you
What are
would. 'cause that was your
choosing?
second
What are
vote.
you choosing, Natter?
I'm going with my first vote, which is Rouge.
It's 2 and 2 again. God damn it. You know what? This is what a 5th player is for. God damn it. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Here's what happens. Nappa comes out. He says, "Oh, this is tiring, you all. Between Isabella and Rouge. You know what? Go to one of them, say you're in. Feel it out. And if they don't work out, or I don't know. Maybe if the only reason you're not going to Rouge is because you don't have blackmail on him, maybe go to Isabella. Maybe she is competing with him like they always do. And get some blackmail on him and then move over."
That's a good idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's probably customers waiting outside. I didn't want to say anything, but something.
Yeah, I mean that's probably
It
the
is
best bet.
clever, but I think Celeste would be better for getting blackmail on Rouge if that's the end goal.
I agree. Bokov agrees.
Is that the plan then?
Yes,
the plan?
yes, it
So
is.
if we want to get if we do want to go with Rouge, then we would have to get blackmail. That would be with Madame Celeste.
Yes, we go.
Is that
with-
what we
Let's
want?
go. Let's go after Celeste first. Just a small bow. She told us to hurry.
No. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing.
Gotcha. Everyone in agreement? You're going to Celeste to get blackmail onto Rouge so you can join him. 'Cause he's
Yeah,
just too nice. Too cordial.
guess so. Yeah.
All right. So,
That guy has secrets.
you guys head out. And you head back the way you came originally. You go into, I'll tell you the proper name for the district. It is the Aloha district, where those more rundown places are. Head down that same alleyway, and you catch not Isabella, Madame Celeste walking out of that door of the hotel. She has a sack on her back, her hood up. She's looking from side to side. What are you guys doing?
I think I would just attempt to approach her.
Yeah.
Okay, you get within maybe 15 feet of her. She says, "Stop."
I stop.
Yeah.
She looks over at you. She says, "You're back. Just in time. I'm your choice."
You were my first choice when I came here. My services. You denied me services.
Well, you were
Eh.
alone then.
I'm not alone anymore.
I can see that. Let's run back
Say we all
inside.
pledge.
Let's discuss inside. No prying ears about in there.
And to approve of the anonymity.
Okay. She walks back inside with her sack and all. You guys are following?
Yep.
She raises a hand at the older gentleman at the desk, and she walks back upstairs and walks into that same room you all met her in. She sits down, throws her sack on the table. She says, "All right, well, I'm your choice."
We are trying a complex approach. Let's just say you don't serve the interests of all of us, but you do serve the interests of most of us. So
Well,
we do need blackmail and rouge in order to help Hoshi, you see.
very straightforward, okay. So, all right. This brings up a predicament, because blackmail on Rouge is not an easy ask. Rouge is
Exactly.
a veteran.
I don't mean to ask for blackmail or purchase it, I mean to acquire it. Merely point us in
Understand.
the direction.
This will not be a simple one-answer kind of thing, you realize, right? This will be its
Of
own
course not.
journey of itself. Are you all in agreement?
Yeah.
Here's
I
what
look at
we are
everyone
going to do.
else.
Everyone's nodding?
Yeah.
Alright. She says, "Here's what we are going to do. Since you come to me to get blackmail on Rouge, may I ask why?"
I do not find him trustworthy. You cannot simply acquire that much goodwill without excessive subterfuge.
"I think you underestimate Rouge, but we will find something."
I don't think he can manage that many good relationships. No, without some coercive measures.
Well, of course
And I
he's
don't want.
coercing.
Well, and that's my issue with him. I don't want to be coerced. Also, he does not provide the anonymity that I require from you.
Subtlety?
He seems to have a lot of notoriety. His entire benefit is entrance to all of the factions, all of the guilds, all of the big people. That's not in my interest. I don't want to be in their eyes.
Lady Isabella gives something similar. She gives entrance to higher up places.
He was my first choice, I will admit. Not
And
all were in agreement.
I give information on more down low places. We all have our benefits. But
I come from down low. I prefer it that way. hopefully
right.
we can establish a better working relationship than the one we originally had.
She looks over to you, Belcroft. She says, "Can you manage?"
Yeah. Manage what?
You could manage to be stealthily, keep tight lip.
I walk back with the utmost stealth.
What is she doing?
0 feet steps. She hears no fucking movement with the 24.
Okay.
Deathly silent. I fade into the shadows down here.
She says, "That's not necessarily what I was asking, but thank you for the demonstration." Natter, I believe it was. You can stay quiet about things as well, I assume.
I can indeed.
You don't have any predetermined relationships within the city, correct?
None that matter.
Well, you may think that. You, the Dragonborn, Hoshi, I believe it was, correct? What about you? You wish to make a name for yourself. Will that be a very loud and bold name?
Well, considering my parents are very prominent figures within the politic world of Stonefen, yes.
Loud and bold is not what I do, so you might need to figure out a way to achieve that otherwise.
I believe it might be useful to you in some ways. Having a front is a good way to mask your business, so to speak.
A front is a lie. Can you lie, Hoshi?
He doesn't need to. The rest of us conduct the secrets, he keeps up the facade.
Well, then none of you can fill him in on the secrets, because, like I said, plausible deniability is key. If you don't know anything, you can't tell anything.
That is incorrect. If you can't prove anything, that is the measurement we should be using.
I suppose.
So long as he doesn't have solid evidence to prove any wild claim, it's just a claim.
Well, I assume you haven't been in this city for long, but a claim is all the guard needs to get what they want.
You must understand, I haven't been out in the open for a few decades.
Can see. Well, if we are all in agreement, I have one matter at hand that is a little bit urgent. I don't know if you've smelled it by now, but there's a fire in the woods brewing.
Well, that is kind of why we did meet up with Rouge. That's how we met up with him.
So he's on the case as well, huh?
Well, yes, we met one of his investigators, you could say, and the Lady Mirrodin, I believe that's what she goes by. Her cabin in the woods was burned down, and there was one footprint left by a Mephit.
A Mephit?
Mephit, thank you. A Mephit.
Mephit?
Fire Mephit. Kind of. We believe that also what made a Axebeak go crazed as well.
No, I don't particularly take too much interest in happenstance, but I feel like there's something greater at work here. You say it's a Mephit?
That's what his investigator told us. That's what the footprint matched. The fire one.
His investigator, I don't trust. I could trust Rouge, I think,
He
most of
seems
the time.
fairly loose-lipped. I'm suspicious of that.
Yeah, he is. But I hear there is some ruckus going on in the woods, possibly behind Old Lady's Tavern. In fact, would you four take a walk with me?
Of course. Okay.
She grabs her bag and she heads out. She walks down the steps. Very, it's not at a brisk pace, but she's very determined to get somewhere, it seems. You guys head out into the shanty town, and she takes you down a route you haven't been down before. She stops at a random looking house, just broken down, just weathered over the years. She knocks at the door. Says, "Hello, is anyone there?" And you hear some rustling from inside. Quickly, the door opens, and you see a old lady, just long white hair, half orc. She says, Madame Celeste says, Mirden, would you like to tell these folks what you saw? And this old half-orc lady says, "Oh, yeah. There was this little guy made a fire. Haven't ever seen one this close to the house before. He was burning up everything. You know, I usually see him wandering about and they don't cause any trouble, but this one, he had some ill intent. I don't know what his issue was. He threw a freaking flame through my window, shattered everything, startled me out of my afternoon nap. I was almost done with my pie, and I ran as fast as I could. At least I got a gimp leg, and I luckily got out of there, but went up in flames quick. Do you all have news about it?" Lady Celeste looks at you all.
Well, we are actually investigating that. We saw your house burn down, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, it's burnt. Oh, okay. Well, I saw that thing run off into the north as I was leaving, as my house was burning. But it just ran into the woods. That's usually where it comes from, where it goes. But it's never been any trouble up until now. I don't understand why, but I guess that's for everyone else to figure out. I'm just an old lady. Are you gonna help? Is that what's going on?
That's what we want.
We are in the job to investigate the situation.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, that's all I know. It ran off to the north. I assume towards a little bit denser forest. But that's all I really know. Lady Celeste looks at you all. She says, "Well, sounds like you have a lead now."
Yeah.
How much would you need to fix up your house?
Oh, it was my grandfather's. I don't even deal with money anymore. That's... I couldn't tell you. It's been years that we've passed that house down, centuries.
Well, I don't have much. Here's a gold piece.
Well, thank you very much. That's generous of you. I will put it to rebuilding my house.
Belcrop also steps forward.
What
Takes
does Belcrop
one
say?
shiny coin from his pocket. She can add
What
one
color?
copper to her inventory. That's
Alright, remove one copper.
that's like 1/10 of my fortune right there.
Oh no!
Gotcha. She says, well, thank you.
That's a lot to
Sir.
him.
I hope it all goes well. Be safe, please.
We will get vengeance
Look,
for
yeah.
your house.
Okay. Well, if anyone else wants to say anything, I think you guys know where you are going.
We do.
I might need to take a 10-minute break.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know what? I just prepared a pot of tea inside. If you all would like some.
That's very
Why
gracious
not?
of you.
Thank you.
You guys head inside. Belkrov on all fours. Unless you're standing up normally, right?
I could be standing up normally for this one.
Alright. Standing up normally. Presentable. The most you can. You guys head inside. Just a simple black tea. I'll say not Belkrov. Natter, you've had this tea many times before. It's just a local favorite. Floral, but strong. Very nice. Keeps you awake.
I was like, drinking. It's like one of my favorites.
She says, well, this is my granddaughter's house. But please make yourselves at home until you need to go. Is there anything you guys discuss while you are here? Old ladies wandering around. Not really anyone else besides Madame Celeste that's in here besides you all.
No. Just probably enjoying the tea,
Gotcha.
relaxing from walking throughout the entire town for the day.
Yeah. say
On
it's-
an off-topic note, apparently last night there was a kangaroo wandering around campus.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
interesting to find out.
That is interesting. But anyways, you guys finish up your tea after your small little break. Feel a little bit refreshed after walking around. I will say it's getting to afternoonish, maybe 2 or 3. As you guys do head out, you do see some thunder clouds rolling in. It's that time of the year around here where it starts to rain. So you can assume bad weather sometime soon. But you guys head to the old lady's house, if I'm assuming correct. Unless you're stopping by the stables beforehand.
No, we'll just
No.
head to the old
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. You guys head out the city along large beaten path. It's mainly inland. Don't hear any ocean from here, but see the birds flying about kind of frantically at this point. I mean, the sky is getting a little bit dark, a little bit hairy. But you guys do eventually ride up on this hillside and find this burnt down cottage. Up to you guys at this point, what you are doing.
Guess she said it was north. I guess head north.
Okay. You guys begin to head north, and I will have all of you, or actually, who's leading this? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. All of you give me a just general survival check.
That is a 21.
Very nice. 20, 21. Ugh.
22.
15, baby.
Okay. For the most part, you guys do head north, and you begin to pick up a slightly small trail. I think Hoshi, you are leading this trailhead.
Probably.
Karuja, you can't seem to know what they're tracking, but you follow along. You eventually do come to a clearing. This clearing, you see a couple of fallen trees, a couple of rocks, just large boulders, and a log that is currently on fire. But in front of you all, you see this little wispy creature in front of you. And it is made of fire, and it is just tinkering around with whatever it has in its hands. There's a pile of garbage in front of it. You can assume this is its home, but everything around it is burnt. And we'll go ahead and activate this scene on Foundry for everyone. Do you see that?
Holy fucking shit, social activity.
Social activity.
God, yes. Oh my god, show us. Fuck yeah, please.
Oh wow.
Can you all see the map?
Yeah.
You can see shit? The
Yeah.
fuck?
Is this little thing up top the nephrite?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And you guys see that ahead of you. It does not seem to notice your presence at the moment.
One sec, loading it. Oh, now we can see, Back in, baby.
Right. What are you guys doing? This thing doesn't seem to notice you, but it is looking antsy, even in its general nature.
Fucking 4K graphics. Love it.
Should we roll initiative?
No, I stealth. Everyone shut the fuck up. I stealth.
Oh,
I
no.
stealth.
Only if you want to fight it. I mean, I'm not gonna make you fight anything. So
I begin stealthing.
Well,
13.
You
I'll
assume
try
you're
to stealth
stealthing.
as well.
12. I
I'll
break
try to
right.
stealth.
Break right 25 feet.
okay, you break right.
Hoshi is going to slowly walk up and
Yeah. I'm going to try to pursue a lead on this creature. Figure.
That explains it.
Hoshi is going to walk up and be like, "Hey, little buddy, what you doing?"
Pursue a lead. Hold on. Spend 1 minute examining the details of one
Yo,
potential
the
clue.
camera doesn't
Yep.
have any visual tokens, my dude.
Oh, my bad.
Fucked up.
Camera. Right here. Okay. Alright. Pursue a lead. Let me see what that says. Exploration activity. Okay. I guess what are you trying to determine?
I'm trying to determine the vulnerabilities of this creature.
Vulnerabilities. I guess roll your perception plus 1 circumstance bonus.
Okay. Perception.
Very
Okay.
cool. Very cool
Roll.
action. I don't know what the DC would be, but I think that'll pass it. So you can gather that this thing is made of flames, so anything cold will harm this thing. But very good action. Hoshi, you walk up to this thing. What did you say again?
Basically just being like, "Hey, little buddy, what you doing? What's going on?" That type of deal.
He's tinkering with something, maybe a stick or two. He drops them, not looking at you yet. He slowly turns his head. And his eyes, his bright, flaming red eyes, go wide. And he points at you. And something else steps out. And there is just this, like, I don't think you guys can see it yet, but there is just this smoke that follows it. It is
Where
hard
is
to
it?
tell. It stands, from what you can tell, the smoke as it follows it, it stands in the middle of that trash pile and starts to conceal that mephit in the top. I will have you all roll initiative now.
Fuck.
Well,
Great. Way to go. Wait, you walked up to it.
I was trying to do things peacefully, okay? I was trying to
look
avoid
what
this.
happened. And then you led us directly to it.
That is a 19.
Let this
10.
be a learning moment for your character. Hey, let's fucking go. Last fucking person to do anything great. Can you make the round thing pop up again? That was cool.
Yep, I will in just a second once everyone's done.
I think it's neat.
I would like to add, on that trash pile, there's just a plume of smoke. You don't know what crawled out from behind that log to the left. There's a plume of smoke coming out. What is that?
You can ping a token.
Oh, I gotcha.
And I was just... It looks funny.
Vámonos patrullas en encendidas. Vámonos patrullas.
Okay.
We're about to shoot to the shot around.
All right. I think Karuja, you still have to roll your initiative.
Yeah, I rolled 19, but so did Hoshi. Who goes first?
Whoever rolled first,
Oh, just...
Alright.
fuck it.
I will leave it between you two. Who wants to go first?
Fuck.
Guys, I'll take this one.
Korja can go first.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'll
Go
approach
ahead.
the creature. My distance is 20 feet. Still far away, right? It's this thing over here.
Yes.
Alright.
It is a little bit far away.
Bit too far away for my liking. I will devise a stratagem since it's a free action now that I'm pursuing a lead.
Gotcha.
Let's kill it.
If anyone else wants to, I guess, know about the weaknesses, you can try to investigate it and then I can clue in. That gives you a
Alright,
bonus and stuff.
alright, investigate. Which one is...
Is that on their turn or no?
On their turn, if they attempt to find out things about this creature, I can clue in and as a reaction.
So they don't know it has a cold weakness, correct?
Yes, but I can share that information and they gain the same bonus as I would.
Gotcha. All right. That was just one action to move, correct?
Yeah, just one action to move. I can't really do much except. Oh, I can use another action to move, right?
Yeah, you can use all three to move if you want.
Yeah.
And I believe you can move through your friend's spaces as long as they're willing.
Well, I only need to go a little bit. I'm gonna go here.
Well,
That's
as
an
you guys
action.
can see, that circle, something stands in the middle of it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my rope dart. I'm gonna
Rope.
throw it.
And which one?
I only have one. I can recover it.
Gotcha.
It's scattered. Sorry, I'm trying to target the thing.
Okay. Which one are you targeting?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused how to. I can't seem to click it for
Which
whatever
one?
reason. The one closest to me, to the left.
That one, you need to make a flat check to observe it.
Oh, then I guess the one right in front of me.
Gotcha.
Can't click it to deal with that. Wait, shift click it?
Uh,
To target it?
Yeah.
what you need to do is you need to click on the little person icon in the top left of Foundry, and then you'll need to use the little target looking thing, and then make it like a shape
Oh.
to target someone.
I see.
Go. Yeah, I can see who's targeting it now. Rope dart. That's a 17, correct?
Yes.
Me to
This is the
beat
right
it. You do it. What does it do?
one. I'll attempt to trip it.
It trips him.
Alright. That's all
Okay.
my actions. I'm done.
Gotcha. So,
Come on.
trip. What does that do again? Let me check.
I have to do an
Actions.
athletics check to see if it functions.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do an athletics check. I'm not exactly sure.
Athletics check. The DC you need to make, I think, to trip. It's against the reflex, correct?
Yeah, it's against the reflex.
Okay. So that would be a 19 to trip this thing.
Let's see.
Oof, 5. So you don't
Horrible.
trip it. You do get the rope around it, but you can't seem to trip it. This thing is like wavering in and out of existence with this flame. Your thing does not do any damage, correct?
It can't do damage, I just try to do a different thing.
Is it a physical rope?
Yeah, it's a physical weapon.
So we could interact with it too?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, you could grab it. But it's stuttered. I pulled it back.
Oh.
Okay, so you pull it back, and that's your turn.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Gotcha.
I believe pulling it back is a free action.
I would assume so, yeah. All right. Hoshi, you are up next.
All right. So Hoshi, seeing that, fuck, Korja, throwing a rope dart at this Nephrite is going to grab onto the rope and try and tug it to bring it down.
Okay. Oh no, she pulled it back.
She pulled it back
Oh,
already.
okay.
Yeah.
Then if
You wanna
that is the
risk
case,
thing burning it down.
Yeah. Go ahead.
if that's the case, he's going to move right up next to it and then swing at it with his axe.
Gotcha.
180. Is it like on the ground or is it just like still just wrapped around right now?
What?
The rope.
She pulled it back completely, so.
Oh, okay. I'll just do that. I do not believe a 16 hits.
Barely misses.
Damn.
You have one more action since you moved. You can swing again, but it'll be at a penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna move back 10 feet that way to get a little bit out of its range.
Gotcha. All right. Good thing you did, because up next is its turn. But it's going to move up next to you.
Mhm.
It is going to use its breath weapon. I need you to make a reflex save for me.
That is an 11.
That will not save. You will take 6 fire damage. And since you just failed, what the fuck? 1d4 lie. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. I have to target you. Breath weapon. Hoshi. It keeps saying you take no damage. But
Are you sure you're not doing the persistent damage, so you're just gonna take that every round? It says persistent damage. I think that's every other round, right?
should be every round. You should take it this round and then the next one. But
I think persistent damage is different from normal damage.
it is, yeah. But you know what? That's fine. You just take the 6
Wait, are
for
you
now.
immune to that
Unless
damage?
you're immune to
I-
fire.
Don't know. I don't think. I'm trying to look and see.
No, you're not immune or weak to anything. Or
Really?
resistant to anything, so.
I don't know where I would see that anyways.
Alright. That is fine. It uses its move. It uses that. Up next is this thing. It is going to move up to you. And Let me see real quick. Okay. It is just going to bite at you. You get enveloped in this smoke, Karuja, and something bites at you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pretend
Hold
like it
on
doesn't
one
say what it
second.
is.
Yeah, it's fine. It needs to roll again. I don't know why the thing is like that. Okay. This is really weird. This is gonna take some time to figure out
She's
this
concealed
boundary.
to it. You missed.
Okay, it says Jadis is concealed to the attacker.
But the
Flat
rat
DC
is
check
also
is 5.
concealed.
Right.
So they're both concealed from each other?
But why does it say 16? Does that make sense? Do you
Well,
guys see
that you
that?
rolled for Jadis the second time. And Cinderrat the first time. So I
Yeah.
think he failed the first time. And she passed the second time. I don't think you were supposed to roll the second one.
The
I'm
first
so
one's the first one
No.
says Cinderella.
Why are they both trying to conceal themselves?
Because there's an aura of smoke around this thing.
Oh. So then it didn't conceal itself, but she concealed her. She's fine.
Well,
You rolled for Jadis the second for Cordia the second time.
what?
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
know that?
Yeah, it says Jadis is concealed to attacker.
So that means she
Jadis
doesn't take
is
damage. You
concealed.
can roll for us, and that's you rolling for her. And so I don't think she takes damage.
I don't think he meant to roll for her though.
Well, you fucking did it.
No, that was the roll for the Cinder Rat.
The first one was, but the second one you rolled for
Yeah, but the
Jadis.
second one, Cinderrat, Jadis is concealed.
Why would
You
it say
rolled
Cinder
for-
Rat is concealed to attacker? The
Well, I
attacker
don't-
wasn't.
But look, no, if you look at
Perugia.
the roll, the
Each
the
one
log,
says.
it says Cinderrat is concealed and it says Jadis is concealed.
So you rolled if she passed for the second one, and so the rat failed its own check, and then
I'm just gonna
she
do this again.
succeeded.
I'm doing this again. All right. I have the Cinder Rat selected and Jadis as the target. I'm gonna click this again and see what it says.
It's gonna
I'm
be
doing
so
a -5
fucking
this
good.
time because it's his last action.
Ah, nice. Okay, so -2.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a critical miss.
So
Oh wait, that's
it is a
Jadis.
critical miss, but that doesn't do anything. Okay.
It'd be
Well,
mine.
That thing does nothing on its turn. Natter. You see
Let's call that a
Perugia
negative
get
thing.
completely enveloped in this thing,
But nothing happens.
but nothing happens from what you can tell.
Okay.
Can I see this thing?
You cannot. It is concealed.
All right.
You
Okay.
have to make a flat attempt to even attack it. But Natter, you're up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I will move here. Then wait. Actually, that rock is in the way, so actually I'll probably just would have moved here
That's true.
backwards then to get a clear shot at the one attacking Hoshi.
Gotcha.
I think that's enough. It is not actually.
You can move twice. For two movements.
No, I still have more space. Just meant to move through the first corner. Just one. So if
Also,
I-
you can move through that corner of the rock. That slight corner.
This little bit.
I probably just actually would stay there and just attack this one. Try to
Okay.
attack the one covered in
Target it.
snow.
It should make
with the
the
spell.
concealed check already. But yeah, go ahead.
Can I? It's not in the fucking combat. I mean the initial encounters tab, so I can't target it.
Oh, there you go. That should work.
Okay. Switch the target then. There we go. And I'll just do Divine Lance on it.
Divine Lance. All right, go ahead. Jesus.
Okay.
God. I am delivered.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit.
Good.
Fucking ferocious 18, dude. Yeah, incredible.
Ferocious 18.
God, I love you.
How much damage?
Okay, it's
12. Click that little damage button.
yeah.
4.
4, let's fucking go!
Oh god, this is gonna be a long fucking match. Holy shit.
He's like, was 800 health too much? Beginning to think so. Beginning to think I fucked up on this one.
Then that was movement and 2 actions. So yeah,
What about its debuffs? Does it have any debuffs?
not for the spell.
That's a rat we're fighting.
It's a fire rat, a cinder rat.
Is it small or big?
It's small. I mean it's medium sized, but it's a big ass rat, but it is on fire. This
That
thing is
was-
emitting smoke.
That was
It's
all
made
of
of
3 actions
fire.
for me.
All right. Yeah, it's made of fire. Belkrov, you are up.
Fuck! Yes! Belcob skims through that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm just gonna say I cut through this, can you see my line? I'm gonna say I fucking came from here, just straight fucking slithered by the rock. And I'm like right here, that's my 25, cause right down here you can't move by that rock, even though it's in the same block. I feel like you should be able to. That cool? That cool? I just move. That good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, now fucking bust out the fucking heat. Oh, that's little fucking bitch. This motherfucker right here. How do you do this shit? Oh shit, okay, casted. What did I do? Cone me. Yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, motherfucker, that's right. How do you, wait.
It's-
Oh fuck, I fucked up.
I don't know why it's not letting me damage this thing.
Yeah, bitch. There we go.
All right, so
Alright,
it
and-
has to make
A D16 basic fortitude.
DC 16. What does it sound like when you do this?
I think it's screeching.
All right, I like it.
That's actually good.
I can't select his token, so you gotta do it.
Why can't you select it?
I
Yes,
don't
you can.
know. It says select
can.
token. What do I do to select the token?
The little target button in the top left corner.
Oh fuck. Okay, I can't see my top left corner. Give me a sec. Target button.
It's literally like a target.
There we go.
Oh.
And I
There you
did
go.
it. It's not working. Select the token. I fucking selected it though. Is it selected?
There, now it is.
Okay, it's
Should
not
have
working.
like arrows on its corners.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, now it's selected.
Alright. You know what? You just do it. It's not working. It says select token. I've selected it like 3 times.
No, it works now. It says resilient fire. Yeah, fortitude saving throw.
Has it rolled a saving throw?
It fails.
Did you roll it?
What
saving
happens?
Throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Oh
happens?
well, I tried to do it like 7 times. That's what it hears, and it is deafened. Wait, did it fail or just did it critically fail?
It just fails.
Okay. It takes fucking mental damage. I'll make this
nice.
bitch fucking mental. And so it takes 3 mental damage.
3 mental.
Yeah, 3 mental damage.
Mental-
Gotcha.
Is mental and sound the same thing?
It's sonic damage actually. Sorry.
Sonic. Yeah, because I think mental will be psychic damage.
If a target critically fails to save, it's also deafened. I thought this was better. I thought it just naturally deafened, but I guess that's my 3 damage for my churn.
Okay.
I hope
3
you
damage?
enjoyed. And churned.
That one's working.
Oh, I can do my. Oh, boom, and churn. That's neat.
Very nice. All right. Next up, Top of the round, Karuja. It's your turn again.
All right. Am I concealed from the enemy in front of me?
You are concealed from it. If you are planning on attacking it, you have to make a DC 5 flat check before you attack it.
I have benefits against the other enemy. I'm going to sneak around it. Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
We're gonna call this one the
I'm
learning
going
phase.
to go
Yeah, of course.
here.
Gotcha. All right.
And then I'm going to make 2 attack rolls.
Break its fucking legs!
I'm mainly trying to see if I can strike it. Okay. Damage.
Where did your token go?
Fucking incredible strike she just made. Her token's right by the rock, dude. What are you?
Oh, never mind. It was blending in.
Yeah, it's brown too. What's this weird walk doing here?
Okay, you rolled. What was it again?
26.
I rolled 26.
26 to hit it?
Yeah. The result
Yes,
was
the-
hit, then I rolled damaged.
Ooh, it was so close to a crit.
Oh,
Yeah, do normal damage to this thing. What does your rope look like as you do damage to it?
Well, I'm kind of constantly spinning it around for the first strike and then the second, and then I bring it back into my grasp.
Very
It's
nice.
not a thing that can stop moving, it's just
Right.
Yep.
it moves with certain precision. I can't use the benefits of devise a stratagem for the second strike, but I can still make it. Let's see if
Gotcha.
I
Go
got
ahead.
lucky. I don't think it's gonna do it.
-5. Yeah. No. Won't do it. You missed with the second time. But this thing is looking pretty weak. Up next in the round, Hoshi.
Alright,
Thing's
Hoshi is
looking
going
pretty weak
to
next to you.
try striking it again with his axe.
Right ahead.
That is a 24.
24. Very nice. Roll that damage.
Okay, that's not right. Oh wait, damage that is. 6 damage.
6 damage to this thing. Well,
Wait, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
You just take 6 damage?
this thing, you
thought I was-
blast through it
Okay.
with your axe. How do you want to do this guy?
Hoshi just kind of wanted to end this so that way this whole ordeal can be over with. Just swings it down, like over, like brings his axe over and behind his head, and then just swings straight down and splits
Gotcha.
the thing in half.
It bursts into flames. And dissipates. That one is dead. I will remove it from the map. All right. Anything else from your turn? That was just one action.
Let's see. I don't have anything to deal with this burn.
Can't you just like bat it out? I don't know. Actually,
It says
oops.
Stop, drop, and fucking roll!
you need to roll a flat check on.
Okay. How would I roll just a normal d20?
I don't know.
I'm gonna just roll something
Here.
that I have like a flat check on.
Do you see a like a burning symbol up in the top of your screen? On the
Yeah.
right?
Oh, not anymore. It's
Not
gone.
anymore.
But I see it on my character token.
Okay. If you right, here I'll roll it for you. No, that's damage. So that's how you do that.
Oh fuck, you're dead, bro.
No, it didn't show up. But do you see in the chat log? You see that DC 15 flat check?
Yeah.
Should be able to
I
click
just
that.
click that. Okay.
Yeah.
God. I was so close.
All right. So you still
Fuck.
have that persistent fire. So you do take 1 fire damage.
Okay.
Anything
Do I add
else
that
in
to
your
myself?
turn? Let me see.
Or is that something you do?
Nope. There you go.
Okay.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. Anything else on your turn? I think you still have 2 actions left.
I do.
I don't know what your movement is.
Unless that check was one of them.
I don't
is
think
the-
it was.
I need to get back to this. There we go. Okay. He's just gonna move right to the other side of Corja,
Gotcha.
and then that will end his turn.
Gotcha. All right. Up next, we have the rat itself. It is going to move right up here. First, it's going to strike at you, Hoshi. Jesus Christ! It rolled in that one to find you, so it does not find you.
Fucking idiot. Everyone shame. Shame
Oh,
it.
never mind.
Shame.
It ignores that. It ignores that.
Wait, what?
Well, because I don't think you're concealed. That's the problem.
You're not concealed to it. I don't know why it's
Wait, hold on.
It's concealing you,
Is that,
but
is
it
that-
has a passive that it can see through its smoke.
So then that means the first time it saw her.
Okay, well, it rolled a 19 plus 10. What is your AC?
17. That is a crit.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
Reynolds. Wow, Reynolds. 29 in total.
Yeah.
Holy
Fuck.
fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Hoshi, you take 22 fire damage.
And I'm down.
Just like that. The fucking rat is what
Whoa.
gets us. Beefy little rat.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up. Damn.
I mean,
Got him again.
You guys see, I'll just say for effect, Hoshi, you get blown back. You guys see as Hoshi just gets blown out of this smoky circle. That is its turn. Up next would be Natter. What are you doing?
okay. I guess, let's see, how far can I... I'll move to here,
Okay.
then, so that's one action, then I'll use one of my... I will attempt to attack.
Okay.
Okay, so with my star knife, with my star knife. So
Gotcha.
does movement count as the? Since it's my first attack, it gets the full bonus, right? Or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Moving's not an attack, so full
Okay,
bonus.
so- I don't know why I rolled 2.
Do you have advantage for some reason?
It's to see it first,
Oh,
but you passed. So you
Okay.
got a 19 to attack. That passes. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fucking get him!
it's not gonna do much. 4.
Yes! That's every bit counts, buddy.
I don't know why it's not.
It says Cinderella
Damage
takes
on
4
this thing.
damage. It says that.
Yeah, it's not counting it towards it though, which is
Oh, I don't know why
strange.
that did that.
But I'm counting on a. thing.
Okay, then final action. Use one of my cleric fonts to heal Hoshi.
Gotcha.
Cast. Oh, why is it? That wasn't for that. 'Cause I still have that
Your
targeted.
attack. Yeah,
I'll
what
just
does it say?
the. Whatever. It's touch. Do I just?
Yeah, you can touch him.
Okay, then heal. I don't know why. Restore spell. There we go. Yeah,
Alright,
why is it
that's
wrong?
the one action heal.
Yeah, it's one action heal.
Gotcha.
Then I guess heal versus just okay. Heal that then. Why is this asking for a basic fortitude? What the hell?
I think she's using it on an undead.
Whatever. 4 hit points to you.
Okay.
Gotcha. I already gave it to him. Perfect. Hoshi, you are back up. I believe you do have one
Wound?
wounded. Where is that?
Wounded 1.
Wounded. Wounded.
It's in the.
Yep, I got it. All right. And that is your 3 actions, I believe.
Yes.
All right. Up next, Belcroft. What are you doing? See
Wow.
Hoshi go down. Natter, heal him. This ball of smoke is trouble.
Fucking.
Good now?
Why can't I move?
Huh?
I move here. Fumes. Fuck. Everything within the aura is concealed by smoke.
You need to make a DC 5 flat check. So unless you roll
For
below 5.
what? What?
So
What
just
am I-
target it normally and then roll your attack if you're trying to attack it.
Ah. Try to roll that. And I roll.
And you roll
I
cup of poison.
I think it's a fortitude check on the thing.
Did you
Okay.
target it first?
yeah.
Perception.
Well,
Why
what am
are
I
you rolling
supposed to
perception?
roll? I
You
don't
gotta
have any-
target this thing and then roll that puff
Well,
of
my
poison.
thing is puffing it in its face, so it doesn't. I don't have to roll shit.
Well, right, but you didn't target it first, so I can't roll
The
for
fuck?
it because it wasn't targeted.
Okay, target.
There you go. Now you got it.
Cast.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, you passed.
Okay. And
Okay.
yeah, fucking puke in its mouth for 3.
Okay. Let me roll its fortitude. It got a nat 1.
Alright, that's awesome. Takes double damage and persistent damage.
It's double
So
of the initial.
it has 4 persistent damage and 6. It takes 6 damage and it will take 4 persistent damage from now on. So
6 and
4 persistent damage. Because it failed. Critically failed.
okay.
Up.
You gotta roll the where's the persistent?
It's in the equation. It's the time glass one, and it's 4 points. I mean, it's 2 points, but since he critically failed, it's 4. It's double. So takes double initial and persistent damage. So enjoy that.
You just made it take 6 again. Just before.
Yeah. Heal it for 2. Heal it for 2, bro. Hurry!
Turns out it is immune to poison.
What? You shit me? For real?
You blow your poison in this thing's face, and
But-
nothing happens.
Bro, don't fuck with me on this.
Anything else from you? That was 2 actions, I believe.
That was
And 1
3.
move.
That's all of them, bro.
All right.
That's everything I have. What the fuck can I do?
You
I
see
spit in its
poison
fucking face.
Mixing in with the smoke. What are you doing? Belcroft couldn't manage.
Could do
I'm gonna
shit.
use 1 action to devise a stratagem since I don't have. I'm not investigating this creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt strike.
Gotcha. Add whatever bonuses you need. Passed. And a
Okay.
10. 10 to hit.
No, 10 to see, 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. You do hit it. Roll your damage.
Rolling damage.
Damage to the Cinderrat. Precision piercing. I like it. All right. Yeah, you straight up hit this thing. And what was that with?
That was with the rope dart. I'm just stabbing the thing.
Very nice. All right. 7 more damage to this thing.
And I'm gonna do it again. This time I don't
Yep.
have the advantage, but
Take the -5. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna miss. Anything else from you? You could do it again.
I believe I could. I have something else I can
-10.
do.
But
I'm going to attempt to use battle medicine on Hoshi.
he's not within range. You would have to move, but that would be your last action.
Moving.
He's adjacent to me, no?
No,
That's
she's this
Natter.
one. No, she's the one up top.
Isn't who's the most damage here?
Definitely Hoshi. I don't think the other two
Only
have been damaged
damaged.
yet, have they?
I don't think we've been
Like it.
damaged. Let's do.
Yeah.
In this case, I think I'm going to gain distance.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Use your movement. All right. Up next, Hoshi, you are up. Not feeling too well because you have persistent damage and you just got up from almost dying.
Right, I'm going to move over here. And then I'm going to try and attack the rat with my axe. Neither of those things happen
Oof.
because I can't see it and I just barely missed.
All right. You do, yeah. You can try it again at a negative, but
So even if I use like a different weapon, I still have like the negative to it.
Since you used an attack, yes.
Whatever. Okay. I really need to go through and add like shit. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. One more time.
You got it.
Okay, so. And then with the -5, that doesn't hit.
fuck.
You can also, if you hit the second one, it rolls for that. I think there should be like 3 options for your roll. to
Yeah,
hit.
that should be. Why the fuck did it remove that? Did
Yeah.
I press something?
All right, guys, it's dead. We did a good job. Let's go.
There we go.
Ah.
All right.
Now it works.
Fuck.
All right. Was the 19 for your second one?
No.
That was to hit.
But it was the -5 since there's a second hit. He didn't click the right one to roll.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, -5 is for the second hit.
No, that he didn't.
It doesn't show up.
So, in it should be strike. It should have like 3 strike options or 3 hit options. And you should, since it's your second attack, you should click the second one. That one already has the -2.
Oh.
That's why there's 3 of them.
Okay.
For which
Okay.
attack it's.
Yeah, so roll
Okay,
that again then.
Okay.
So it's like
That's
map
what that's-
-5, map
Yeah.
-10.
Should be.
So we'll roll that again. It's the same fucking roll.
Yeah, not gonna
Comes
do
out
it.
to the same.
All right, is that your turn then?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, I believe I don't know why it keeps removing it from initiative, but it is right there. So
Actually,
next
hold
up-
on. No, I still have my movement.
Thought you moved to get there.
Yeah, you moved. To
Oh,
get
that's
there.
right. Fuck.
Yeah. So it is its turn. It's gonna go for you, Belkrov. And it's gonna strike at you.
You can set it's immune to that. It can see through, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It literally has smoke
You
vision.
fucking fail.
It doesn't fail because it can see through it.
Nah, what
but-
the game says right there, it says if...
What is your AC?
Well, I don't know what you roll.
A 28.
Oh wow, you're so funny.
So I'm assuming that's a critical success.
It is.
Crazy how they pop
Um,
up anyway. Bullshit.
It's crazy when you're the GM and you can open his AC menu.
I can. No, it automatically calculates it for me. It's great. Delkrov,
Oh god, dude.
you take 16 damage. And you have 2 persistent fire damage.
Okay.
Oh god. And you're still up. Good job. Is he still up?
Barely. Barely. But it's gonna strike at you now, Natter.
Yeah.
For its second. It rolled a 15.
Total?
Yep.
No, miss.
Miss?
Miss.
Oh, I apologize. That was the wrong target. But yes, that does miss. All right. And it's going to use its last move to skitter away a little bit. That was not its full movement. There we go. All right. Up next, Natter. Go right ahead.
Go up to it
Okay.
and stab
Go
it.
up to this thing. Yeah. Roll. You got a flat check
Okay.
and to hit. Don't nat 1. Melee star knife.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Did it roll the flat check with it?
It did not.
Strange. You know what? It's only 5. I'm gonna let you.
Okay, but it still missed.
Yes, it does.
At all.
What are you doing?
Try again, I guess. Yeah. Nah, okay, they both missed. Okay.
Gotcha. All right. That is your turn.
Yes.
You guys are chasing this rat around, trying to
Fuck it
freaking
up.
get this thing done.
Gotta
Belkrov,
fuck
it is
up.
your turn.
How can
You're not
I?
feeling so
Did we
good.
ever
This
say
this
we
rat.
could put out fire?
I believe it is at the end of your turn.
Wait, hold on. I didn't do that for
Oh yeah. you're right.
Hoshi.
Oh, I rolled for it. Oh, I rolled damage. I think I just killed myself. That was the
No, that's
wrong
fine.
one.
You have to make a DC 15 flat check, Hoshi.
I just made it,
Yay!
You do.
so I no longer
Very
have
nice.
this stupid ass effect.
There you go. Belkrov.
I am.
It is at the end of your turn. I think you do take the damage first. I will Google it
Well,
real quick.
then my turn ends.
Well, it could roll 1.
Well, then
it's-
my turn
it's-
ends.
It's 2 persistent damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
persistent damage 2 times 1d4. So, are you at 1 health?
Yep.
Okay.
You take it at the end of each turn. Haha. Says right in the
Oh,
effects.
does it?
bitch.
Okay, so
Alright.
you can
Yeah,
possibly
take your
not
turn
take
first.
it. You can possibly not take.
Eat my ass. Alright. Fuck. So the first strike if it's the second movement, does that mean it's -4 on the map? Or is that
No,
just strike?
It's only striking. So, like anything that's like an attack, you get the minus
So-
after the first.
So if you use a spell first, then attack,
no
then
minus.
it would be. No, I'm saying, since if the spell is an attack, the second one,
But it,
and you
but
go
it's
So
to
not-
melee attack.
if I move, is it the first attack? So no minuses?
Yes.
No, moving isn't an attack. You don't get a penalty.
Yes.
Move
Let's
and then
go.
attack.
That's how I've been doing it.
I can't move. I can't fucking move.
Yeah,
You-
movement
yeah.
is not an attack, so you don't
I
get a
come up
penalty if
to
you
it.
move and then
I
attack.
chew this fucker's ass apart.
Go
First-
ahead.
First strike. Is
It's
it
weird that it's not
18
rolling the
hit?
thing. Yes, it does.
4 damage.
What are you attacking it with?
My teeth.
Oh, you biting it.
Ripping it
fighting
fucking
the-
apart. Yeah.
That was 6 damage, not 4.
6, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Damage. All right.
Shit.
You have
Shit.
one more action.
You're biting fire.
I don't know what I can do, bro.
It feels good.
I'm gonna
feels
go
good to bite
down.
this
It
thing.
can
It's already
kill
cooked
me.
for you.
It can kill me. Yeah, the fucking primalness inside me comes out. Fucking. No! 6! Wait.
Yeah.
11.
Doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. All
that's
right.
11.
Next up, Karuja.
Right, you
Well,
don't
can he
know if so
Put out the
Oh, yeah.
fire.
Oh
Try
yeah.
to put out the fire.
Wait,
I will roll it for you.
Fuck, I forgot I have a cape that I can do shit with.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're down.
No, fuck you. You didn't roll it. Why are you gonna roll it?
You take the damage before you roll to put it out, don't you?
No, fuck, I clicked it anyway. Shit. You take it at the end of your turn as long as you have the condition. Roll any dice anew each time. What? Instead of taking persistent damage immediately. When do I roll then?
Damage.
What is
Oh,
it?
it's after you take the damage.
After
Oh.
you take the damage, yeah, it says after you
yeah.
take the. So
So he bites into
down.
this thing, and it's a little bit too hot for his liking.
a little too spicy.
Velkrov
Burst into
Falls
flames.
flat on his back.
Wait,
Take
so
take
what?
a little bit of damage. All right. Karuja, it is up to you.
More like dead crab.
I'll use my first action to move, the second to devise a strategy, and then the third to strike.
Very nice. Got it all planned out.
Fucking rat, man.
It's a big rat. Flaming rat. Smoking flaming
You need
rat.
to poison my ass.
That was almost 2 nat 20s. That was crazy. See, why is it rolling? That's so strange.
So I rolled a
Um,
critical hit.
You did.
Fuck it up.
18 damage.
18 damage. Oh my
Hell yeah.
lord.
Dead.
Very nice. What does that look like as you do it?
So I decide to create some momentum and kick the rope so that the dart hooks into the rat, and I decide to pull it with the rat and take a bite out of it since it's dead.
All right.
And
Where did you
no
move to,
longer
by the
made of
way?
fire. Moved all the way here from here
Oh, I gotcha. Yep.
to
That's
here.
fine.
20 feet.
All right. You do that. This thing is looking beat up from what you can tell through the smoke and the flames. That is your turn. Hoshi. It is now your turn. Perugia, when it stood in front of you,
Well, is it dead now?
not yet.
Oh.
It is looking close from what you can tell. But it's pretty much concealed for the most part.
Would I be able to attack it if I like moved in between like
Yep.
where
If you're
okay,
on a corner space, you can.
cool.
Okay, make sure to
Alright.
target it.
There we go. Alright, and then I will swing with my axe.
Oof, failed the flat check. Can't see
But I
it.
hit the attack.
Failed the flat check.
Man, we suck at this game, man.
I swear,
just
so
go
many
play
flat checks have
Yu-Gi-Oh.
been failed. You can take a second one if you would like.
God. Fuck. Okay. I don't have anything else I can do though, unfortunately.
I mean, you can
Besides
take
just
attack at a -5. There's still a chance.
Go for
come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, I don't hit it, but I see it.
Yeah,
Ooh,
see it.
there we go.
See it, but this time miss again. Anything else from you?
Good
Oh
job.
no, that's all three.
Yeah, because
It is
movement and
its
then to
turn.
attack.
Move, attack, attack.
It's gonna shoot at you, Natter. He's just gonna straight up strike.
Yes.
All right. Jesus Christ.
You can see me.
Sees you, rolls a 14, which misses, I think.
It does.
Okay, it's gonna roll again to hit you.
Sees me again.
Sees you again. This time, a 19 to hit.
That one does hit.
Does hit normally. All right, rolling damage for you. That would be 6 damage. And you get
Okay.
1 persistent fire damage.
Okay, so that's 11. I mean, 7 then.
What's that?
Oh, so that's 7 damage total. Or is that one coming at the end of my turn?
Total is 6,
Okay. then.
all included.
Okay. What does it do now?
Apologize. It is just going to move a little bit farther away from you all.
Okay.
It is not looking good, but that is its turn. I believe Natter, you are up.
I am indeed. It is 20. Fuck. Okay, let us see. I will use and Domination Ray.
Adonishing Ray. That sounds kind
Yeah.
of menacing.
It is necrotic damage. Okay, so attack. It misses. Okay. Then misses less than all.
Wait, why is it saying it's targeting me?
Oh, sorry. I still have you. That's why I wasn't rolling that. I'm sorry. Got the. But there, it still misses though. Got that too. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, you didn't roll one for the rat, did you?
Oh, yeah, I can re-roll then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You rolled it on Hoshi, that don't count.
I rolled the same thing.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay.
Wait, why is it a -5? That's your first attack, isn't it?
It's a spell. I'm rolling this for a
Oh.
spell.
Never mind. I got you. All right, it misses.
Okay. Let's see. What should I do? I'm gonna throw one of my star knives at it. Fuck it. It does have the ranged property, so
Have fun.
let's see. It is targeted. Let's just try this again. Yeah.
Do it. This thing's so weak.
Yeah, I
Guys, it's
know.
so weak.
I hit it,
Jesus
but I can't see it.
Christ.
Whatever.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ.
I.
I knew it was gonna be a long combat. Is that your?
That's
Sorry.
it. Yeah.
All right,
Spell.
Bells, you're up. Do
He's
something.
down.
Oh yeah.
I forgot he was down. Fuck.
Is that a death saving throw?
Bro,
Yes, I believe so.
does going down not remove the burn condition, fire, all that stuff?
No.
Damn. Does
Where is the death save in this?
So underneath recovery or underneath temporary hit points, there's a little
recovery check?
yeah.
Ah,
I think he needs to roll that.
roll that for me, Belkrov.
What the? How does he have so many conditions now? Whoa.
I can't,
Wait.
I can't roll it unless I'm dying.
Oh yeah, you're dying one, and you're
Uh,
wounded one. Okay, now roll it.
Saw so many conditions on him.
I don't know.
What did you roll?
Oh, I'm dying too.
No, you don't.
Oh, it already just adds it to it. Never mind, I failed the first one, so I guess I get
fuck.
one.
Oh yeah, now that's why he has so many conditions, because he's dying. So it's easier to hit him.
My screen's great.
Oh my god.
Someone else can pat the fire
I
out
can't
for
even
him.
see you guys' existence. I can't even
Yeah.
perceive.
Grayed out vision. Oh god. Oh god. All right.
Yeah, this
he's
tree
dying
kind of looks
too.
like an arrow. It's kind of poetic.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right, that's Belkrov's turn. Karuja, you are up.
I am
Oh
going
yeah, did you
to-
just roll the fire persistent damage at the end of your turn? The 2 persistent fire damage?
Oh
I'm going
god.
to move here
Or...
Does that take him
And
down
I'm gonna-
to 2?
attempt to
Yeah.
do battle medicine on
I don't know what it does.
That's something she does, that's why.
Oh.
yeah. I have to roll a medicine check. As
battle
if
medicine?
for yeah, battle medicine.
I believe so, yeah.
Good thing I'm trained in it. Okay.
Yeah. $14 plus 5, 19. I think that works.
So that should do something for the healing. Let me check.
I think that just removes the dying condition.
No, it
Correct.
heals him a little bit too.
Does it?
Yeah, but it doesn't remove the wounded condition.
Correct.
Yeah, because I think looking at the wounded condition, the only way to remove it is
Would treat runes or resting.
treat wounds or resting for 10 minutes. So
All right. How does it? How much does it heal him?
It heals him for a corresponding amount of hit points as treat wounds. Let me check what that is. I've not done this before.
All good.
Okay,
Success is 2d8.
2d8. Okay, let's roll that. Where is it?
Make sure to target him before you roll it. Hopefully it works.
They rolled the d8. Where's this thing?
Oh god. That could have been close.
Where could I roll this dice? I don't find it.
Oh, if you go to your battle medicine and click the treat wounds and scroll down a bit, there will be a 2d8 button down there.
Alright.
Very nice. 3 healed. 2 Belkrov, you are up. You are wounded
And
and prone.
as my last action,
I'm wounded too.
I'm going to
Yes.
target the
Little
let's
rat.
target the rat.
Go ahead.
Can't use the benefit of device stratagem, but I can still try.
Might as well. Oof, god damn, bad rolls. 2 and a 3. Doesn't
Oh
work.
my gosh.
Oh,
All of us are
Oh
rolling.
shit, it is your turn.
I'm honestly half tempted just to start rolling physical dice.
What are you doing, Hoshi? You guys are rolling notoriously bad tonight.
God.
It is crazy. Get in that boy's range. Hit him.
I got it.
please.
I got it.
Alright. Please roll 2 decent numbers. He's been 1 hit away for like 2 rounds.
Fuck this. I'm going to roll actual d20s instead of using this because it's just not working for me.
Alright, roll the first d20 to be able to see him.
That is a 15 to see.
Okay, you see him. Roll to hit. And you have a
And then
plus
that is a
7.
23 to hit.
23. That'll hit.
Just fucking hit him. Kill it with fire. No, with water. My god.
If you just go to your strikes, you can just
Yeah, I
roll
can just
damage.
do damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to target him first, though. Alright, and then that is, I believe, 8? 9 damage, I'm sorry.
9 damage to the Cinder Rat. That thing goes down. How do you want to do this one? I think you killed both.
Yes, I did.
Fucking out.
Just with the axe. Unexpected hero. Go ahead. Describe how you
Just-
killed this motherfucker.
Hoshi just being tired of this fight and just wants to rest and just heal up a bit. He just swings his axe, like, sideways, swinging down at it, and just cleaves it clean in half.
Gotcha. Alright. So, with that, the combat is ended. I will add that as you chop into this rat, something hits. I mean, you assume that it's just flaming flesh, but you hear like a metal clink as you hit it with your axe. And this rat sort of splits sort of in half. As you're all standing there, tired from this fight, what are you doing?
How much XP do we
I'm
get?
trying to determine if the rat is edible.
My fucking arm.
120
God.
XP.
What, did we add
Oh,
that?
wow. To what we
Yes.
had. Oh, we had 60 XP from the last
Add
session.
120.
Where do we put that? What are we looking at here?
At the top of your character sheet.
On the
So-
right side, yeah.
Yeah,
So we should
So
have
you
180 total.
yeah.
how do you add this stuff?
You just
Put it
edit.
in.
You can just edit yourself.
Oh,
Like,
180.
if you click the left,
I thought I saw window was gonna pop out. It didn't.
no, you just then the XP bar
180.
goes up slowly.
Nice, man.
180.
Man, look at that, man. That's
We're almost a quarter of the way
Belkrov
there.
suggests power leveling by fighting some mobs.
Power leveling. You wish. Anyways,
Power level.
who takes the first lead? This thing this thing is dead. The other one's dead.
I was just gonna be like, man, I need a fucking like 10-minute break
Belkrov,
real
you're
quick.
still
Give me a sec.
standing, still on fire.
I put my fire out. I need to put my fire out. How do I
Stop, drop, and roll.
put my fire?
Just around us, I'll use a 3-action heal. Y'all just get healed full 8 points.
Fucking hurry! I'm fucking burning!
I think just 3-action heal. Everyone gets healed. I think.
Oh, for 2.
Wait. Wait, it says. Oh,
What was that for, Levi?
that was me, by the way.
Oh, did we get 2 health?
It's weird. So if you use a 2-action, they get 8 hit points automatically. But if you use a full 3-action, heals everybody in that. Self roll, whatever. Yes, everyone gets healed for 2 hit points.
Belkrov, just for the hell of it,
Survival check.
roll a
Survival.
roll a flat check.
Survival.
I want to check if I can find the materials to make arsenic from the bodies
Fucking
of those
12.
creatures.
Arsenic.
12. I roll a 12.
A 12 that fails.
Well, isn't that lovely? Was I?
I'm just messing with you. You pat the fire out pretty easily as you're not being pressured anymore. Karuja, you begin
Can I treat
searching
my own
around
wounds?
through these things. Do you have the treat wounds action?
Not the action, I just have battle medicine. And I'm trained in medicine.
Yeah. Unless you get healed, nothing but a long rest will save you.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't take any damage.
Very nice.
fuck. Ow.
And I
Ow.
believe it's either battle medicine or
Ow.
something else that can only be used one per person per
Yeah.
hour, I believe.
I can only use it next hour on the same person.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Karuja, you start rustling through this rat's entrails. It sounds
Yeah.
like. What specifically are you looking for?
I'm looking for the materials to make arsenic.
Okay. I mean, you find some smoldering bits and pieces, not normally found in a normal rat. Something you do pull out, though, that is very obviously inside of this thing, is a small medallion. It is on a nice golden chain.
Nice golden
Has-
chain.
There's a very large P written on it.
What about the imp? Is there anything in the imp's
Alright,
body?
how do I add that to my inventory?
Just write maybe suspicious golden medallion, maybe? If you can add custom things, I can add it, actually. Create item.
Yeah.
Create new item.
Treasure.
Oh.
P. One. Size. Small. Okay. I think I can just drag that and add it to your inventory.
By the way,
Medallion. Oh yeah, you have it. Cool. All right. Belkrov, you said you were going to where the little imp
yeah.
flaming thing was. I mean, it's just a pile of like bright red, bright orange dust on the ground.
I do some like some ability shit where I like suck up the dust for like one of my spells, so then it makes sense why it happens.
Okay. You scoop up some of the dust
Yeah, I scoop it up into my mouth.
into your mouth.
Yeah, one of my spells is like you spit out dust, so I gotta eat dust.
Okay.
It's called lore, bro.
All right.
I eat some fucking
Um,
dust.
Other than that, searching through the rat, there's not anything of crazy importance. Maybe it could be refined further if you kept it and took it to the right person, you guess. But other than that, just find a strange medallion. You all. Who's taking the lead?
Wow.
Karuja, do you say anything as you grab the medallion, or do you just kind of tuck it away?
Well, I stash it, but I do intend to show it to someone who understands magic.
Okay. I don't think you've attempted to see if it is magical in the first place, but you figure
Well,
it's
it's a
magic, I
medallion
assume.
inside of a rat.
Fair.
I can at least pay to find out.
Yeah.
And if it's not, it's made of gold, I can sell it.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing, kind of investigating this scene a little bit?
Is there like anything of notable worth nearby?
Yeah,
I mean, this
Like
this
some
thing,
healing herbs? Are there some healing herbs that I know about nearby?
some healing herbs.
Yeah,
not,
some
not that,
since I live
not
in the
that,
forest.
not that you know
about.
of.
Should I can roll a survival check?
And you can roll. It'll be a high DC.
I think everyone has the
Yeah,
treat
no.
wounds. They just need a healing kit.
Correct. And I don't think they
I
bought
do.
I have a healing kit.
Me too.
I don't believe I do. I have a lot of stuff I need to add into my.
You should have added everything. You did for me.
Can I use a spell that targets other people on myself?
Yeah.
No.
I think so.
Wait, unless it says self. What?
It says target one living creature touched.
Are you living?
Yeah, I'm living.
Debatable.
Can I use it?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna cast this on myself. And then I'm gonna cast harm on myself to heal me. Now I need to do the amount for healings. Did it roll?
Healer's tools.
I
Yeah.
got it.
Oh wait, shit. Where is the button? I already got my own heals. I got my back alley heals, bitches. Heal. Boom! 7 fucking health. Let's go, cause I'm
Plus
a.
8.
Yeah, never
you
mind,
a-
plus 8. Yeah, baby.
Are you an undead? Wait, what?
I just did a thing, so don't fucking worry about it. Just fucking shattered the universe.
Well,
And I
if
do
you
it
are, my
again.
healing would. If you are, because my healing could have damaged you
Nope,
instead
not,
of.
no, only right now. Only I do it again.
Okay.
I made
fuck?
I made myself.
So how do I
again.
use my healer's tools?
Alright, I'm at full
Oh.
health. Yes. I'm great at this.
Yeah, you use 2 of those slots.
I'm all
How do
out
you
of-
what, Hoshi?
How do I use healer's tools?
You use them. It's a medicine check.
Oh,
Usually,
Probably like a DC 15.
I mean, it doesn't say. It just says the kit of bandages, herbs, and suturing tools is necessary for medicine checks to administer first aid, treat disease, treat poison, or treat wounds. If you wear healer's tools, you can draw and replace them as part of the action that uses them. But it doesn't outright specify.
if you're in Path Builder and go to treat wound, you can just look up all the actions that way. That's how I've been seeing them. And treat wounds tells you more.
Question: is Madame Celeste here?
She is not. You can roll a
Okay.
perception if you would like to look around, though.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
God fucking damn it.
If you roll too low, you could damage the person you're trying to heal too.
This is true.
Yeah.
21 on perception.
You stab a needle
Oh,
into
shoot.
their arm. Fuck!
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hoshi, I don't think you heal yourself with that.
No, I don't.
And you can't
Karuja,
use it on yourself for an hour.
as
Or I
you
don't think anyone
stash-
else can.
As you stash your medallion, Karuja, and look around, you do see a face. A half-orc guy appearing through the trees. Light brown hair, just commoner clothes. Seems curious.
I approach him.
He kind of steps out as you approach him. He says, "Oh, that was intense."
Yeah, it was.
Well, I was.
What's your interest in this medallion?
What medallion?
I hold it out for him to see.
He kind of looks down, kind of takes it in his hand. He says, "I don't know."
Oh, I don't let
anything
him
about-"
touch it. I
Oh,
just
okay.
hold it in front of him. Not stupid.
Okay. He says, I don't know anything about the medallion. I was just here for my boss, Rouge. The others know what I'm talking about. And at this time, you all do notice that this dude is talking to Karuja, who the two have not met yet. But they're meeting now. He says, yeah, I don't know what this is. I was just exploring more for my boss. But it seems you have solved the issue, so I guess I'll let him know.
I hope his payment is expedient.
Well, I mean, if you were sent here by anyone else, then they will probably pay you. But maybe.
Well, you certainly didn't solve the problem you were sent to solve.
Well, I wasn't here to solve it. I was just here to investigate, I guess. He's the one who finds the people to solve it.
Well, then maybe I can pay your silence.
Well, why would I not tell him that the problem's solved?
You can tell him that the problem's solved. Just not that I was here.
Okay. Yeah. You don't need to pay me for that. I'm just gonna say some folks solved it, I guess.
Can I check to see if he's lying?
You can roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, he's definitely not lying.
You cannot tell. Part of you thinks he's lying
I am
completely.
as
Part of you thinks he's completely innocent and really just wants to get on with his day. Hard to tell.
well, it can't be helped. Not gonna kill this guy just because I can tell.
So
Gonna let him go.
okay, Hey,
Or
guys.
is anyone interested in following him?
He does at this point shout to you, other three. He says, "Guys,
What's up?
Well,
Uh,
what's up?
yeah, I watched that all go down. That was interesting. I assume you chose some other sponsor or patron, but they seem to have been on the tail faster than Rouge was. But good for you guys. I'm glad you made your decision. Hope we meet again, I guess. And good luck.
Be safe.
You as well.
Yeah. Hope he got paid.
I'll try. He just walks back. Rouge, are
If
you
people
still
want to follow him,
to them?
No, he's good.
he's good. All right.
Karuja, are you still holding the amulet out, or would you have stashed it by the time the others?
I would have stashed it as soon as I noticed that he doesn't know what it is.
Okay,
I pick up my my star knife that I threw. I would
gotcha.
have pick that back up.
I mean, as for the rest of you three guys, you're at a loss for why this method was going crazy, why this rat was going crazy. You know that something must have happened because normally these types of creatures aren't outwardly aggressive like that. But you're here, you are slightly wounded. What are you doing? It's getting later in the day.
We should probably return to town.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah, I think we could all use a rest.
Where are you guys headed?
I'm going to report back as soon as possible.
Headed to Celeste then?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright. So, you guys head back. By the time you do reach the city, it is nighttime. I'll add you all to this real quick. Let me know if you can see this scene.
Well, good thing I have dark vision.
But by the time you do reach the city, it is nighttime. I assume all of you can hear the music as well.
No.
It just cut out for me.
mm-hmm.
Let me reload it.
Oh shit, there it is.
Is it working now?
I refreshed. It's working for me.
Mm-hmm.
Working for me. That is so strange. Anyways, you all come back to the city. At this time, the clouds above have overcame the sky, and it starts to rain. A nice, warm, tropical rain. You guys are heading through the city and the little bit more shady part of the town. And you do go up to where you last saw Madame Celeste. You see a little light on in the window upstairs. You assume that's the room that she is in. As you guys head in, the young man at the desk looks up at you. He acknowledges that you're there, and then he looks back down. Doesn't say a word. Who's leading?
Yes, I am.
And everyone
I'm
can
going
see the screen
to-
that we're on, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, you're gonna what?
I'm going to knock.
I had to exit out because I couldn't figure out the sound settings.
Oh, I got you. You're gonna knock, you said, though?
Yeah, it's probably the not offensive thing to do. Get a feeling I should not piss off this Celeste character.
So you knock quietly. You hear her say, "Come in."
I turn the doorknob, walk inside. What do I see?
I mean, it's a little bit more dim in the room. She's just at
Yeah, you might
the
want to
desk
turn the
set
music
up
down.
down.
Yeah, I can't do anything when it's in this setting. Yeah, there we go.
Better? Alright.
I could barely hear you whenever you were talking over the
Gotcha.
music.
Yeah, I don't know. Sound in this is really fucked up for some reason because it's not working at all for me. I can't hear any music, but whatever. Am I reloading? Question mark? Oh, now I can. Cool. But it's a more dimly lit than last time. She's sitting at the desk that's set up in the hotel room. And you guys all filter in.
Yep.
Okay. Who's the first to speak to her?
I tell her that I have her amulet.
Have a what?
I have her amulet. If she knows what it is, then she'll probably react, I think.
I don't know what you talk of an amulet, but is the problem solved? Fire's
The
done.
problem is solved.
Do the others know anything about this amulet?
Haven't
Mm.
asked them.
They don't know about it?
Oh,
She
I
looks
want to
around at
know
you all.
about it.
Since you guys don't know anything about it, she looks at you all. You guys didn't know there was an amulet. What do you guys say?
Didn't know about the any amulet.
This is the first I've seen of it.
Is this some sort of
It was inside the rat.
trick? It was inside of the rat.
Yeah,
Well, let's all have a look.
why not?
Okay. She gets this amulet into a better view of the light, and you all see at this point it is a rather plain golden-looking amulet, but it has a very intricate P inscribed onto the gold. Very intricate P. Celeste
Do you know
says,
if this is the... Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
I'm going to ask if this is the insignia of some house.
Insignia of some house, sort of. This is the insignia of an embassy that sits in the administrative district. You said you found this inside of a rat? Was there anything special about the rat?
It emanated smoke and it burnt everything it bit.
You know what? I could have guessed that. You all look a little worse for wear. Well, some of you. Well, with the fire problem solved, I guess we can look into this. I should be more specific, though. This P... it goes to the Plautus embassy that is here. The neighboring nation, not too far from here, a large island. But they normally keep to themselves, so how this ended up here, I do not know. Any of you have any ideas?
I'm not familiar with this fire as much as the rest of them. Why was it being investigated?
Well, well, first of all, Fireball came out and damaged an axe beak. It went rampant. Burned down Mirrodin's house. It's just trying to figure out what happened. The reason why we started investigating it to begin with.
Yes, and Mirrodin came to me. First thing she could. So that's why I had you all investigated, but is there anything...
A while
I
back,
believe we should be looking for spellcasters.
Well, but about the Plautus thing, a while back I did see goblins from Plautus. They weren't flying the usual flags.
Interesting. Do you know what they were up to?
Well, didn't really want to bother them because it kind of all looks shady. But
Yes. Understandably. It's a different nation in ours, so... Well, I guess we have a new lead. Plautus Embassy. Any more input?
I should not keep this. It doesn't concern me, and you should have it for safekeeping, in case it gets dangerous for us out there.
I will keep it for now, but I imagine you may need it down the road. Well, tell you what. If we can solve this Plautus thing, we will get some information for you all. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
good for me.
I will try and obtain this blackmail information on your friend Rouge. And I will send you out to the embassy, I suppose. Unless anyone else has any other idea.
I think we should rather sneak into it. Uninvited.
I was thinking the same thing. Well, you all look beat up. Maybe we can go set up tomorrow night?
Of course.
All right. Well, there should be a few rooms here if you all would like to sleep here. It is raining, so if you have a journey ahead of you, be careful, you're going to get wet. It is no cost to stay here. I have paid the innkeep well. So,
That's good,
up to you.
because I've mostly run out of money.
Well, that should end shortly. Anyways, you all have a good night. Thank you for solving this issue. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Have a good night.
She gets up, leads you all out, and leaves you to whatever it is you are going to do. Is there anything that you all would do besides just asking the bar or the innkeep for a room?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I'm injured. Volkov is tired and hurt, and he wants sleep.
Okay.
He wants sleep so bad.
All right, all you can hit that long rest, get up to full, get your spell slots back. And that
You'll
is where we'll
probably
end
rest.
the session. Yeah.
Am I the only one that can't access their character? Why? Let me try this.
I can do it for you if
No,
you
I
need.
fixed it. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Did it. Fucking did it. Yes. Weird.
All right, 180 XP for everyone.
Like an extra 180 XP, or is that just where we're all
no,
at? Okay.
That's where everyone's at. Did she leave?
He did.
Okay, fine.
Do you not get hit points back from long resting?
I had to do it individually. Like I had to, because I was only getting like one hit
I didn't
point
get any
back.
back. I didn't get any from resting.
Strange. Should have. Did she like say announcing she was going?
I don't know. I think she thought we were done since we rested.
Oh, I got you.
It's a wonderful world.
All right. Well, next session. Next Friday. You guys have a lead.
Alright,
Nick,
let's
why don't you
Well-
go ahead